Alright, that's enough playing around with those. Alright, okay. Hi, how's it going, chat? Who we all viewing today? I was playing around with 7TV emotes way too much. They're so fun. They're so fun. Owie. Waffle God is looking respectfully, I understand. Hi you, how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a while. I landed. He was licking my thighs and my titties down. Crazy. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well today. I don't know why I was kind of hyper. Kind of hyper today. I sneezed and nearly exploded my throat. So that's fun. It was very fun. I'm sick. I come back from a work job and I'm sick. Oh. Hi Novu, how's it going? Cat got the zoomies, classic. A little bit. Don't explode your throat, need that? It's true. Wow, the music is so loud. Boob and thighs, only medicine. It's true. It's true. You're welcome. Mika Cat got the zoomies today? Maybe. Maybe a little. I do need to take a longer look at why 7TV emotes don't show on this, on this chat box. One second. Okay. Hi. So, for anybody who missed it, we had 1,000 followers yesterday. And actually, we passed it by so much that I wasn't expecting it. Wild Kimchi, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I assume you like kimchi. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I like kimchi. I think it's good. It's very tasty. Wait, I missed it? What'd you miss? Oh, the 1,000 followers? Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to hit it yesterday. But yesterday we had probably 15 more followers than I've ever seen in one stream. Mika Mocha. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. That's, you got my name. You got my name. Or jump in the tar pit. Yeah, you'll like that. All the sticky substances. But yeah, I did pretty well. I've been doing pretty well. Yesterday was really hype. We had a lot of raids yesterday. A lot of people like showed up to hang out yesterday. Xenos came by and said hi. Half and half cat I sent you. I did. Looks very cute. Someone turned me into dino nuggies. Ooh, yummy. Dino nuggies. Yum yum. Now, I usually check just before the stream to see who's like hanging out in chat before I start. Just cause it's kind of fun. I saw a name in there that I am surprised that Twitch allows. But it was very funny. It's very funny. Hi Sinvis, how's it going? I'm so happy for you, Mika. I'm just sad I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. We haven't done anything for it yet. We will. I think I will. It was Ignis? No. Ignis, you were in there. No, the other... I don't know if I want to like give them away because I don't think they've ever said anything in chat. I think you're a chronic lurker, which is fine. So I don't really want to tell everybody what their name is, but it does have hentai in it. And I am unsure how they were able to get that name and keep it. And that's very funny. Sticky substance in places you don't want. I don't think there's a place I don't want sticky substances. Congrats on the 1K, thank you, Oopsie. Also, hi, how you doing? Chicken tendies is the best I can do. True, chicken tendies are nice. I'm doing swelling, thank you. Of course, of course. You're not streaming today, are you, Oopsie? Or tomorrow? Nah to both? I get you, I get you. I don't have dino tendies, take it or leave it. I mean, I would take those chicken tendies. You can like shape them into dino tendies, I'm sure. I'm sure you could. What world do you play on in Final Fantasy? I don't play Final Fantasy. Does it say? Is that written somewhere? I think I plan to play Final Fantasy at some point. I don't know when though. It would be kind of fun. I saw a pic. That looks like it's from there, my bad. Oh, so Mika Mocha, I actually do have a community member named Junie who makes fashion for just for random people, and I asked if they could make some for me, and they also have just made some for me over time, so I actually do have a bunch from Final Fantasy, having never played it. Which I think is really cool. I think it's super cool. So, today, I'm gonna ask you guys for a bit of help. We're gonna do some relics. However, I would like to see if I can get the rest of the prime weapons that I don't have. And then I think we're gonna do a couple of ESO runs to wave 8, just to see how we go. Just to see if we can get the Bratton and Ladle Vandal pieces. I haven't done it for a while, so I'm down to just do a couple of runs. Bet I'm all in for that? Yeah. So let me pull up my... because I have a notepad with what I need. What pieces are left for you? Not many. Also, they still haven't fixed the optimization in that 1999 defense mission, and I don't really want to do it on stream. Very well. Oh, that pasted horribly. Lost in frame. Thank you for gifting 1 tier 1 sub to the community. I appreciate it. That didn't share very well. Oh my god, that was a tier 3 gift. Oh shit. Damn. I didn't realize that. Wow. Those are sometimes hard to read. Jesus Christ. Thank you. That's crazy. That's wild. Jesus, okay. Jackhammer. Okay, you. Okay, I see. I see how this is. So, I don't know if... Thank you for the 1500 bits. Did you want one of the bunnies? One of these ones? This one? Or this one? Girl got paid a little bit, yeah. Miko bunny? Which one? This one? This one? This one? Okay. Yeah, Waffle God is looking respectfully. Okay, so I have very, very little left to rank up to farm in Warframe. Very little left. Warframe is now on hold. Oh yeah, because the bunny. I get you. Do you want the tail too? And now I'm way too much on the screen. I think I've got a couple things to level. I need to finish building on a couple of weapons. I have them leveled, but... Or I have them for mud, but I need to level them. It's not a bunny tail, but I'll take it nonetheless. Well, there is this one, too. Make me go wide? Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's what you want. The wide cut. I also need to finish off the Trumna. I want to build out, like, the Tigris and some other weapons. Your favorite, Mika? I see. I see. I understand. Oh, the Stolta was the one I was working on. And I think I needed to put in Fire Rate. And then I needed another V polarity. Okay, so you can never get below 2.5, so this is still... I get it. Okay, I get it. Is internal bleeding actually good on Salta? Ignis, you're the one who suggested it, right? On Salta, I didn't. You run Acuity? I guess that makes sense. Is internal bleeding good? No, contact the doctor. Oh, true. It used to be a multiplicative crit weapon is all. Oh, I see. But it's still fun with acuity now, so... That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Alright, hold on. I don't want to go acuity. Multi-shot ribbon. Why am I lagging so hard? What's happening? Every time I slot in a mod, it lags my game. That was weird. I feel like aptitude probably isn't the play. It might be. I don't know. Your Juggaloos, Mika, they're breaking the game? They might be. It was silly before Tekrot Encore. It's multi-CO, I believe, too. Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I always want to slot in Hammershot, but I know that it's not that good. Like, I know Hammershot's actually not that useful for, like, most builds. Okay, well, I need to get another form in there. I think. Yeah, I at least need 2 more. He was licking me. He's licking me. The Tysus is the primer, right? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of statuses. Do I go Encumber? Crit chance is quite low. I could go Enervate. And then go a little bit of some critical damage. A little bit of critical damage. Oof, hi Aeon, how's it going? Good to see ya. This will be 90% of my chats now? I see. I see. I am back on War for Him today. Slept a lot. We like sleep. Did you sleep well? Do I want heat? I probably want heat, right? We definitely go Galvanized Diffusion. And then Galvanized Shot. That's easy. Please help with Compressor build? Sure. Now, I have a ribbon. I do have a ribbon. It's multi-shot status chance, so it's just higher. But something you're gonna want to know. Thank you for gifting it. This one's a tier 1 sub. This one's a tier 1 sub. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. To Regibold the second. Damn. I'm gonna be catching up on stuff soon. Smart. Anyways, for Compressor. So, the thing about Enervate is it is bugged on Compressor. And I don't even want to say it's quite bugged, quote unquote, but it procs a little higher than it should. The way it works is that the bubble explosions don't count for resetting the compressor. So what that means is that if I fire like this, then all of the bubbles explode before it resets. this is the next set of firing. Does that make sense? I see. Yeah, so you get some pretty high crits. The other thing that people do with the compressor, with this you can just swap. Honest to God, this could probably just go away entirely. But you can probably slot in something like just more crit, or just more raw damage, like a prime to charge is probably the best choice. Like over the ribbon. Because you're gonna get less fire, or less multi-shot, and less status chance. But I also have minus magazine capacity here, so that's a lot of red. It is. The other thing people do with the compressor is they do priming. So they'll do... Since this weapon is a base viral, you can actually go viral and then corrosive. That's magnetic. You can go viral, corrosive, right? And then you also get the armor strip. You also get the armor strip off of corrosive. And then what you're going to want to do is prime with another combined mod. So you can get yourself like frostbite and scorch, then you can get blast. Doesn't really matter that much. I would go frostbite and get cold at the very least. Pistol elementalist, you're gonna go status, so you're gonna get sure shot because you're not intending on killing with this version of the weapon. Encumber for your arcane to get yourself those extra statuses. And then all you're going to try to do now is try to fit in more like fire rate. So you can probably put in anemic agility for that 90%. And then you can probably go magazine size. So something like Ice Storm is nice because you're going to want cold anyways. And then that last slot you can fit in kind of whatever. What do we want? Actually, you know what? If you're going for a primer, you're going to slot in Amalgam Barrel Division. That's what it is. Because this is multi-shot. This is for like for raw priming. So if you're just priming, does multi-shot help with priming? Absolutely. It doesn't help with the encumber. But look at how many statuses that applied. Like, that enemy is gonna die to, like, every weapon in the game. Like, I could punch that man to death. That's so many statuses. Does that make sense? So yeah, you've got two options with compressor. One is like a non-kill build. It's just a priming build that you're probably going to be running. For me, I would slot in... I would probably put in the ribbon here. Like, I would do this. Because I've got a status chance ribbon. With multi-shot, and both are really good for priming. I like the magazine size on Ice Storm. You can probably swap that for something like more fire rate. Like, you can put in Gunslinger. You can also probably put in the magnetic mod. Magnetic Might. If you also want to prime for magnetic. I have same kind of builds. Yeah, it's compressor is kind of weird to build too. I don't really use it for priming or anything because I don't typically care for priming. But the this compressor build is always really funny to me, just because of the like raw crit chance that you get. Like, this is not a crit weapon. Why is it doing red crits? Why is it doing like multiple exclamation point red crits? Is this week winter, Mika? I guess a little, yeah. Your squad open? It will be in a few minutes. We're just talking some stuff before we get going. Hi, Rico. How you doing? Yes. Sorry, I choked. Multi-shot does help with priming. However, Encumber is interesting because it actually has like a crit, or it has like a tick rate. So it can only proc so often in the game's code. I think it's, is it, Ignis said this the other day. It's like coded to the game's refresh rate or tick rate or something like that, which means it's only like 1 per tick rate for the game. So multi-shot can only trigger it once per game tick. Yeah, that's it. Wolfie D Moon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Game's tick rate, yeah. So it does help, but it won't, it just means that if you're over 100% status chance, the secondary encumber won't trigger on multi-shot. Like at all, basically. Because they'll explode at the same time. But that's okay. Now I need to level the Tices. And then I also have the Techo Prime to level. And equip, because I need melee arcane adapters bad. I need them bad. This is such a high crit chance. Wow, what a unique trait. Wow. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Is that 6% base status chance? That's really funny. Dr. Maddie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now I'm curious. So if I add in, do I have something with like 100% status? 90%'s fine. That's base status, isn't it? That's really weird. Wait, that's actually like... Wait, that's really strange. Nika, while we wait for the concert. What's up, Skig? That is strange that this is base... It's base status? Wait, that's so strange. It's like, it's not even a status weapon. It's a fist weapon. You're never gonna use this for status. You like, it's just gonna be a melee influence stick anyway. Hi Snom, how's it going? What's up, you? This bitch got Journey blaring? Oh, damn. Elementalist won't be good until basically all fist weapons need reach. Unfortunate. Have you watched Thunderbolts? I have not. I need electricity, so we'll go Voltaic Strike. And then status, we'll go... I probably want Blast, right? Melee Arcane Adapters market is only 20 plat. That's if you want to buy one there. Yeah, I need to get some platinum. Oh wait. If you like Marvel, it's a good one. I have to catch up. There's so many Marvel movies I missed. If I'm completely honest, I kind of stopped caring about it after Endgame. Stopped caring about it like entirely. Okay, also, I need help building Hydroid. Hydroid's not a frame I've basically ever picked up. So, this is what I have on him. It's horrible. I know. It's probably not good. Like Constitution, what am I doing? Hydra, it's badass? I know, but I just have never actually played him. Does that make sense? I know nothing about Octopus Man. I really want to build for Steel Path. I have Tord Incarnate, but I don't have a good melee or secondary weapon. All I know is his augment is good. I only have Pilfering Swarm. That's all I got. I know Pilfering Swarm is good because it gives the increased drop. And then the other augment, the Tempest Barrage one for Viral Tempest, is really good. Do corrosive damage, grain shard max, easy peasy. Yeah. Sebastian Stan and Wyatt Russell are hot as fuck. True. Okay, sorry, Dr. Maddie. You're looking for a secondary and a melee weapon? So you have the Tord Incarnate. What kind of secondary and melee weapons are you working with? Marvel and DC is old to me now. I rather prefer Fast and Furious, horror, and other action movies. Aren't Fast and Furious also old? Don't they keep doing like the same thing? I have zero build for Walking Puddle. Walking Puddle is no longer existing. I don't have any suggestions. For secondaries, what master rank are you, Maddie? Because if you're 14, the Latum. Fast and Furious 11 is coming out soon? Oh my god. You just hit 15? Okay, Latum. Get the Latum. When I tell you that this weapon is probably the best secondary in the game, outside of maybe the Tool Toxicist and maybe the Lex, I'm not kidding. It is obscene. This weapon is stupid. You can have half of this build and kill like all of Steel Path. Other builds I can suggest, if you have Incarnins, Lex, Dual Toxicist, and I like the Lado personally. It's not that good, but I like it. You can also get something like the Sicarus. I'm in the way. You can also get something like the Sicarus. The Zylok is decent. The Vasto is able to single target anything in the game. The Angstrom for ease of use. I haven't tested the Gamma Core as much as I should. Despair is kind of a personal choice, so that's up to you. For non-incarnate, highly suggest a Spore Lacer. This is a kit gun, so you're gonna have to put it together, but it is a Spore Lacer Stitch Haymaker. This is like the easy version of farming it. There is like, I think it's Spore Lacer Splat Haymaker, I think. It's like the higher level version of this. Epitaph, yeah, for priming. The alt fire, or not alt fire, but the charge shot for this also does a ridiculous amount of damage. Catchmoon, Gibber, Killstream combo. Catchmoon, Gibber, Killstream. I never really played around too much with kit guns outside of this one, so I don't really know. The other options I can suggest, the Tenet Flanks is really good, the Tenet Cycron. If you're looking for Kuva weapons, the Kuva Nucor is crazy. I also kind of like the Brack. The Brack is surprisingly good. Catchmoon I can confirm is good and fun. Nice. Rig Fivic. Oh yeah, my Seer. But if I'm completely honest, like, you have so many options. The ones that I'm going to highly suggest, though, Latum, Lex once you get the Incarnate, catch a Spore Lacer, and Epitaph. These four, by themselves, will do everything you want. So I would pick one of those. I think the easiest to get is this Morlaser. Since this is reputation based, this is going to be locked to Incarnans. I guess easiest is probably Epitaph. How do you have time to be here? What the hell, paper skig? Oh, I see. My friends try to convince me to try out Seer. This one, the Kuvasir. I mean, I guess. You can make it work. I just don't like it that much. As for melee weapons, if I'm completely honest, Kratos is probably my favorite melee weapon in the game. But it's not even for damage. It's because when you use the Kratos, you get this bonus, which is the 30% parkour velocity buff. Everyone should always be here. Time for Catgirl. Should always have time for Catgirl Warframe. True. What's that secondary from Deimos? Spore Laser? Or what do you mean? No sound, but hi Mika in chat. Also hi Alex Sweetie. Hi Lunas. Well, that multiplies critical bonus? Sample suspension. I will mention it in a second, Ignis. Just give me a second. Not biased. I know you love the samples. I get it. For melee weapons, Sepulchrum. I've never used the Sepulchrum. So, for melee weapons, you've got like Kratos, which is amazing. Magistar, arguably one of the best weapons in the game. Just kind of period. Sampotes is a very fun slam weapon. And it works really well with melee afflictions, which is actually very easy arcane to farm. Then you've got options like the Tenet Exec and the Tenet Livia. Those are both really good weapons. And the Tenet Agendus and the Grigori, I haven't tried as much, but I've heard good things. You got the Archititron, which is another slam weapon that is pretty good. You've got weapons like the Dual Iker, which is an actual Incarnan weapon, but it works insanely well with melee influence. Dual Viscus, which is another melee influence weapon, but allows you to go melee influence with gas and blast, which is a very funny combo. Then you've got glaives like Glaive Prime, Zorus. I've heard the Falcor is really good, so you've got some really good options there. Though not everybody likes glaives, so just coming by to spread good vibes before I go off to bed. Okay, good night, MB. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Then you've got the Okina, which is, I want to say, probably one of the coolest gimmicks in the game. It gets these like floating frost daggers that float around you when you kill enemies. They seek out and freeze enemies. Very cool. Very cool. I wouldn't invest too much into Slam as it's getting tweaked soon. Yeah, I don't think it's getting nerfed enough to matter. I just think it's gonna be getting nerfed to the point where, like, you're not gonna be spamming it really heavily, if that makes sense. If you haven't already invested. True, true. I don't think it's a bad thing to invest in weapons, though. Because if they get really nerfed, then to be very picky, what does the biggest damage? Magistar. Magistar is not really close. Yeah, if you want to go for like the big number, Magistar. Yep, that's the one. Heavy Slam do be silly number damage, yeah. So the reason why, you get extra slam radius here. And then you get way higher. You know, the Incarnate kinda, so Archetytron is a good ult. Yeah. Archetytron's a pretty good ult. So is the Sampotes. But yeah, sorry, I gave you like 50 weapons, because like the point is that a lot of weapons are just good baseline. Sancti one for bonus healing? Yeah. Even though Sancti matches are as well. I think Sancti's slightly better, right? The Zymos? That's the weapon I was thinking about. There's something about it with double dipping critical. Oh yeah, I was testing the Zymos one time. Without Incarnate, Sancti is better. Only reason I didn't mention Cyber is its insane grind. It's insane grind. Okay, is there any Hydroid mains in chat? Or anybody who plays Hydroid? I can Google it, but... Horrific cryotic grind? It just takes a long time if you're not focused on it. Cyber makes you crazy? It does. I accidentally all my cryotic for Cyber MR grinding? Yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing. 35k cryotic. Yeah, it's very expensive. He doesn't need this, does he? Right, it just automatically removes all status. Or his corrosive guarantees full armor strip, that's what it is. 30k cryotic, yeah. I feel like Equilibrium, he gets armor based off of something, right? He like pillages armor. Man, I wish health tanking was better. Meow. Hi, totally amazing. How's it going? Plunder gives armor and corrosive. Oh yeah, corrosive damage as well. Right. Also, Mika, any shrimp behavior? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. I mean, he loves his augments. Shrimping posture? No. Maddie has risen me up. I see how it is. I'm gonna do this because then I can get in brief respite. How do you feel about the Valkyrie changes? I think she's gonna be fine, but I think it opens up a conversation about the greater health tanking issues that happen in the game. And it comes down to like enemy scaling, enemy damage scaling. Right? Because like Valkyrie's gonna get 95 to 97% damage reduction just with armor. So I don't think she's actually gonna struggle that hard. But yeah, there is like, to be fair, here's the problem. If you make health tanking too good, then potentially you have every single frame in the game that can go to level cap with health tanking. Now that's like an extreme case, but you know what I mean. Like imagine they add a health gate, but they go too far with health gating, and it's like, oh, if you have 500 health, you get 2 health gates and each is a second long. Well, then all you have to do is add in Molt Reconstruct. And then you full heal yourself, plus give yourself a shield gate. And then every time you cast any ability, you gain like 6 seconds of immunity? So this is where the argument is coming in. Right. Efficiency and range are some of the better stats on him. On Hydride, you want Viral Tempest? Yeah, I don't have the augment though, unfortunately. What mod should I go for on Magistar? Slam mods. So you're looking for... you're looking for the Galvanized mods, these ones. This one gives you a lot of crit damage, and because you were heavy attacking, you're getting double the crit chance. So you're almost always, like, at least orange critting here. And crit damage is going to multiply that by quite a bit. Galvanized Reflex and Corrupt Charge. I have both of these, specifically because I don't run the aura. The actual Warframe aura. That increases your combo duration, or your initial combo. This combo allows you to automatically activate your Incarnon. Hydrating, thank you. How about a mod that removes your shield but gives you a shield gate instead? Like it splits your health bar in half and puts a gate in between them. It's possible. I'm gonna get back to my concert. Pog jams. Kiss kiss. Have fun, Skeg. Have fun. Yeah, you're gonna want, like, initial combo stuff. Seismic Wave is like a guaranteed always slot this in. I like more crit damage on Organ Shatter. And then you're looking for high damage. You're looking for Prime Pressure Point or just regular Pressure Point. Killing Blow, which is increased melee heavy damage. And then I have Brown Fever Strike just because it's higher damage. That's it. It's obviously not a perfect build. However, I've hit damage cap with this. So... I don't know. I mean... it's one of those things. It's just like, how much damage do you really need? I don't spend my standing on anything. I can get you the mod, sure. We had issues trading it the last time I tried. Well, I'm gonna go Kata Shields, because that's gonna be my survivability. Viral Tempest will go here. This build uses 3 augments. I don't really like that. So I'm gonna go... Aegis feels bad. I don't like Aegis on catalyzing shields builds. Efficiency's gonna feel bad. I'm gonna leave that slot open for now. I'm gonna go Flow. Annoying. Or do I go... I can go Fleeting, or I can do this one. Get 70%, and then I can put in Continuity. And then some range. Do I really need Strength for anything? What does Strength do for him? More damage on Corrosive. A little bit more damage on Tempest Barrage. I feel like Strength doesn't matter at all. Maybe get a little bit more damage on this. And when you're ready, multi-efficiency for duration. Yeah, the only problem is you're running Brief Respite, catalyzing shields. So when your shields break, it goes away. So I could. I don't know. I don't know. Unsure. It's really funny, this is one Forma build, and I'm like way above the slot capacity. Like, there's a... Was Nucor with secondary Enervate, right? Yeah. Sal, what was your in-game name again? Friends, would you say Chroma Prime is worth using outside of the usual leveling process? Yes. He has a very unique thing where he doubles credits. So you can use him on a couple of missions to farm credits. Outside of that, he's kind of just a slightly more annoying to play Mirage, in my opinion. That's neat, I didn't know. Yeah. Chroma's got this. So in his 4 on effigy, enemies that die near the effigy within range get a 60% chance to double credits. The true cell? Okay. It builds up pretty quick. As long as you're playing to the frame, it should be fine. Yeah, my problem is just like, it's a lot of upkeep. And missing one cast makes you lose all of the effectiveness of it. So it just feels kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Chroma right now. I feel like he needs like twice the duration baseline. And for his like thing to not fall off instantly. Thank you, Sal. Didn't use them all yet. I'm very invested with my gym stuff, so I couldn't look over him at all. Just claimed him from the phone app. Oh, yes. Chroma's pretty fun. I just joined you. I see that. We're going to a dojo. What did you want? I can, I think I've got some... Oh. Yeah, Chroma's alright. He's kind of fun. He's not my cup of tea, but he's pretty good. Oh, Limbo, huh? I see. Low weapons have annoying elemental effects, like the Aquarius. The Diplos, Lieutenant Diplos. It's not annoying, but it is loud. It's kind of funny. Holy 2018 Warframe Mastery? Yeah. I don't care, I have everything. Oh. I'm gonna give you some fish then. Because I like fish. I can give you a mod. Gotta become the new Tom Platz. Owie. Why is that so laggy? Okay, well, you're gonna get fish. Because I didn't grab an augment or something. You have all of the augments, Sal? Thank you. Leg day, here we go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sal, I appreciate that. So this is the... You get guaranteed... Okay. So you get viral guaranteed on Tempest Barrage. I see. That's good to know. I feel like Tidal Surge is his subsume slot. Am I incorrect in saying that? It feels like a mid-tier movement skill. That is right, you yeet out. Fair enough, fair enough. Enemies affected by corrosive status offer a greater increase. Okay, so the more corrosive statuses they have, the more corrosive damage you deal to them. So it's a shield gate, I guess? Yeah. But everything except from the syndicates, except the simulacrum. You have everything from the syndicates except the simulacrum. I gotcha. So what do you usually put over his 2 then? I feel like you'd probably put 5 5 Tau Forged Emerald shards, right? For extra corrosive stacks. Is that correct? Am I crazy? Because each one is like 10% more damage. Increased by strength. So then you'd get each one of these would just be 30% more corrosive damage. Baseline with no strength. What do we got here? Breach Surge could be an option. Wait a second, Breach Surge with his 1 sounds really funny. Is that better than the ability damage ones? I would assume so, because it would make him do increased corrosive damage in general, right? You can probably do like 3 if they Tau, and then do strength, or 1 cast speed maybe. I think I'll do 2 cast speed if I'm completely honest, because of how much it seems like you want to be spamming. Hi, best breadist, how's it going? I apologize, I have to play ads. We're gonna be gone for 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. That is in an effort to remove pre-rules. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I feel like Breach Surge and Tempest Barrage is really funny. Definitely want at least 1 cast speed. I use 2. Gotcha. That is kind of silly. Oh. Oh. Wow, he's a little strong, huh? I am not entirely sold on the energy, though. I think what I'm gonna do is actually drop this and put in flow instead. I don't have the capacity. I'm barely under the capacity. I think if I do this. Yeah. You can also try and nourish on him and have him deal corrosive and viral to just ruin Grenier. Well, so you don't actually need nourish on him, and the reason why is because of Viral Tempest. Right, if you're running Viral Tempest, you don't need nourish because you're applying the viral anyway. I think that's the right play, at least. $26 meters. I feel like he wants too many stats almost. I'm gonna drop Pilfering Swarm for now, and I'm gonna try a little bit of strength. Just to test some stuff. I'm gonna put in 15 to see where that goes. It's only 1.5 per stack, but 1.5 per stack is quite a bit. I don't know about you guys, but that's kind of silly. That's a little silly. Like, I guess you can press the 4. But like, why? Damn, he's strong. Did I put them... I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let me try that one more time. Entry labs have tiles you can damage? Yes, but it's not the tiles. The tentacles are actually putting the enemies into the ground. Look at the minimap. Oh, they're gone. Alright, alright. Let's try that one more time. Weird. The squid tentacles tends to glitch them through the floor? I don't like that. I mean, that's so much damage. Like, I don't know what to say. That's a ridiculous amount of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. I kinda wanna try this really quick. And then we'll go Hogger Secrets. It's been a bug for a while, I believe, in this mode, but not in missions. Okay, so it's just a semi-bug. That's fine. I mean, guys. I'm not gonna get any work done because I will be here looking at you. That's good. That's good. We like not getting work done. And then looking at the big titty cat girl. Heavy gunner of the floor, what is your wisdom? Okay. So weird. You gotta keep in mind that these enemies are level 230 heavy gunners with some of the highest EHP in the game, and we're killing them with a couple of casts. There are some enemies, like frames that can't do that. Like, for example, I think this build is already stronger than my Oberon build, which does essentially the same thing. By the way, if anybody is curious, you can make Oberon nuke. Right, so he does do some damage. Like, you can make him kill stuff. Like, it's not bad. It's just, you know, slow as fuck. You know, goat nuke? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit of a nuke. Could call it that. I mean, it's basically just Breach Surge doing work. Like, look at all the sparks. So, like, Hydroid is just a better Oberon for nuking. And that said, Oberon is, like, kind of whatever, so... Why does this feel like it's doing no damage? Let me try that one more time. Lots more once it's stacked, yeah. They're staggering while I'm shooting them? Okay. Gun seal things? True. I mean, you give a weapon a lot of damage and it'll do a lot of damage, right? So silly. Okay. I kind of like this build. So yeah, I feel like duration doesn't really matter. Like, what is the duration on this? 49 seconds. Oh no, 23 seconds. Okay, that's easy. The only duration that actually matters feels like plunder. Like, you don't want to drop prime continuity. Like, you could also, if you really don't like negative duration, you could use Augur Message. Hi Jay, how's it going? I have to put it into practice. I have to actually play it a little bit. Tempest is hydroid subsumes. You can put viral Tempest on other frames. Yeah. Okay. Right. It is Hillman's time. Let's put some shards on him. I think I'm going to cast speed. And then I might actually do... Though he does want those. He does want these. He wants at least 2 of these. I'm gonna do 2. Mostly because those are all I've got. But I actually think you could get away with this. So, I like your chill streams, thank you. So now he's getting 16 stacks of corrosive. That's gonna increase the corrosive count, the damage that you do to enemies with corrosive by 60%. I don't know if this is like a final multiplier or something. Damage per enemy, damage per status effect, 10%. So you're gonna get the buff, and then you're gonna do more damage to enemies with the status effects, right? And you're applying it through Tempest Barrage. And then we're getting cast speed and we're getting energy max. So I can actually drop low, I believe. If it's based on stacks on enemy, it's likely final. That's what I'm thinking. Which means it's like a vulnerability. It's like, Eureli's 1. Which means I can put in strength. It is a final multiplier? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm also going to be getting 60% strength here. So out of curiosity, how does this scale? So it's 10% for 1%. There's 10% strength for 1% more damage per status effect. Ability strength times buff damage. Yeah, that's silly. So if we're getting 16 stacks, at full augmented stacks, we're getting 19% per status. So we're getting a 304% status immunity or status vulnerability on targets with full status. I feel like that's a little silly. I think I'm just gonna go Augur. Augur secrets here, and then we can probably swap the aura. Do we care? Do we want to swap the aura? Does it matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, we can go corrosive. That doesn't do anything for us. We go Dreamer's Bond instead, but again, like, whatever. Worthy for damage. True, that is gonna make Breach Surge do a lot of damage. I need to form him one more time to do that. I'll do it in a bit. And let me put in... I don't need Diriga for priming. So let's do... Nautilus, probably, right? Nautilus with pulling. Keep Aura. I do think I would be eventually swapping out the Augur mods. What was I doing with this? I don't need spare parts anymore. No, not seismic. Tenacious, that's the one. There it is. And then my Moltron has a ribbon that gives it crit chance to put it over the 50%, which is needed. Okay, let's do some relics. I'd be kind of worried this will pull them out of Tempest, but it would help group a bit too. If it groups them and pulls them out of Tempest, I just recast Tempest. That's kind of the whole point of the build being so high cast heavy. Right? So even if it pulls them out of Tempest, I'll just cast it again. Makes sense to me. Exactly. Alright, let's do some relics. Let's get into some relic stuff. We've got this Conjunction Survival, so we're gonna jump into there. Just because I like Conjunction Survivals. They're fun and chill. Alright, we have 2 more slots if anybody wants to join. Also, I would appreciate it if anybody used the relics that are relics for parts that are pinned in the chat in Twitch. I'm going to also pin it in YouTube chat as well, so you guys can if you guys have those relics, I'd appreciate running those. But no reason to run them if you don't have them. Of course, if you just want to run with us, it's totally fine. Okay, I'm sure I've got some expensive pieces that I can run. Drum mode? No. Astila? I feel like this one's expensive, right? A3. It's got Nidus, Tenora, and Astila, as well as Nell. I would join you, but Rip and Tear? Oh yeah! Doom Dark Days, right? Darkest Days, Ed? The darkest, blackest night. Yeah, something like that. Actually, do I not have... I didn't add in Synth Deconstruct. I like Guardian, but I mean, Synth Deconstruct is just going to do the same thing. One more slot. Dark Ages, but close enough. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. I was close. I got it. I nailed it. Anybody else? One more. Any gamers? One gamer? Future plans? Mika, I can't join, sadly. Oh no. You bought a cowboy hat. Very nice. Do you look good in it? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Can I add you? Absolutely. You add me at my IGN there. I'm on my main account right now, so you can add the Mika River Nya one. Anybody else? One more person. I'll send a fit check soon. I'll ping you. Okay. Uno mas. We can go public too. Can't join because I'm studying. That's okay. I get it. I get it. You hate me. Really do need to link up when you were running relics at some point. I should just crack a bunch of random ones and see what I pull. You should come join now, Crook. Why not? My dog is just laying here making noise. Kind of seemingly for no reason. But how long are you gonna run for? I have something in like 40 minutes. You can leave whenever you feel like it. Whenever you feel like. I'm getting an unranked transit fortitude tomorrow. My friend has a spare one. Cool, I can get one after I get off work. Nice. Very nice. Mika is too cool for me to friend. Add me. Add me then, Zoe. My IGNs have been linked 3 times and people haven't added me. Add me. You said you're on main, right? Yeah. There is actually a lot of people playing Warframe today. A lot of people playing Warframe today. What is batch removed to? Oh, I see. You can remove everybody. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I probably need to do that soon. Actually, I can have up to 1,000 friends, right? Oh, I'm not even close. I'm 1/10 of that. Waiting on Crook. Get in here, Crook. Get in. Get in here. Fill my last slot, damn it. I'm I own Bouse, by the way. I getcha. Phrasing? No, I think that was the correct phrasing. Fill my last slot? Yeah. I'd only slow the cat down, to be honest. We are currently doing a survival mission. You cannot slow me down. And now I get a bunch of ads. Damn. Crazy. Thank you for waiting, Sal. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay. I don't like the high five hard times, to be honest. play Revenant. Don't know what relic I just cracked, but enjoy if you'll get something vaulted, I guess. Axie A1. That's the goal? Yes, exactly. Also me playing Archon Hunt. Oh yeah, you're rusty, but you're playing Archon Hunt? Nice. Hell yeah. It's just courtesy. It is, it is. Why did I just instantly lose all of my energy? Hold on a second. I had literally no energy. Wow, that's a great look, huh? Go into a mission, instantly die. I mean, the only downside to this build seems to be, like, it's gonna kill stuff slow. And so if I'm in public or with friends, everybody's just gonna kill everything before me. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. At least this build doesn't really need to kill things to stay alive or anything. I mean, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I like the extra cast speed. It's really, really nice. Oh, it's silly. It's okay. This build is silly. I like this build. I'm positive you could min-max it by putting some more Forma in, and removing the auger mods, and then keeping brief respite. Because I have brief respite in and 2 auger mods right now, and you don't need all of that. Believe me, I know how to play. Yeah. My rev build is abysmal, looking like me out there. All you need on Revenant is enough energy to cast his 3 every like 40 seconds, and then as high strength as possible. And that's all you need. Okay, yeah, Nautilus is pulling work. It just pulled everything together there. Also, I don't know why we're lagging. Just dump all in on strength and use Zeneric? Sure, yeah, that works. I also, honestly... Oh, for the free ability? Oh my god. Wait, that's funny. Yeah, I don't play Revenant, so... If you guys got better suggestions than me, do that instead. Yeah, okay, this build is very silly. I kinda love it. Inner might so free, yeah, so it doesn't matter the energy cost. I don't play Revenant either. Yeah, I have Revenant built specifically so that if I ever have a need to just test a weapon in like a real mission and I don't want to bring anything, I just bring Revenant, because then I'm like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about survivability, so I can worry about just testing the weapon. I also feel like Breach Surge might be just wild overkill, if I'm completely honest. Because, like... Yeah, Tempest Barrage is just killing things. With enough strength, Tempest Barrage is actively just doing everything. That's very sweet. Downside. I need to run backwards to get energy. Hi, Dark Wolf. How's it going? Alright, did we find a good room? This stutter is really weird. I think I didn't even check this way yet. Just got on Warframe. Nice. Very nice. What you plan on doing in Warframe? Nidus Prime. Ooh, Mirage. I'm gonna take Mirage. This room okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's like third or fourth best, I think, on this tile set. Lua conjunctions, yeah. I like Lua conjunctions. They're fun. They really are. They're really I don't want to say basic because they're not basic. But they're relaxing. They're not hard. Plant parts, gotta collect them all. Exactly. Oh, I'm on Vazarin. I forgot. Simplistic, that's the right word. That is the right word. So this is a dead end. Sorry, I'm making the enemy spawns really bad right now. I'm just looking to see if there's a better room somewhere. I just like killing stuff and not having to like run around. It's nice. Ah, but a room. A very cool room, to be honest. Okay, I think you're right. I think that's the best one. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to fix the spawns. I apologize. Same, then you got a person who just runs everywhere. Yeah, I was looking for a good room to like camp in, but I think this is the best one. Oh wait, you guys found a different one? Oh yeah, this one's good. Yeah. This one has the best flow. I think the best one is that big circular room. But yes, it's up there. Who's your favorite frame? Titania. Very easily Titania. She is absolutely amazing. I think a lot of people will use her the wrong way. Not even necessarily the wrong way, but a lot of people are using her as strictly only a relic frame, when that's just not what she is. Like Dex Pixia is arguably the highest damage exalted weapon in the game right now, outside of maybe Valkyr's Claws. And the only reason why is because Valkyr's Claws is doing like one shot. Like level cap damage. And that's, I don't know, I feel like that's bugged. And only under certain circumstances too. But, I mean, Pixias go all the way to level cap. Without ever struggling once the whole way through. %838 damage. Surely the Valkyrie rework makes it so much better. I mean, her claw damage is just so high already. That's not damage that people are worried about. It's all the extra stuff. It's the survivability. My time as her is block a wall with that 100 times. Hey, I have a short for that. I have a short for that. It's a goofy short. I kind of love this build. Like, I feel like I'm not... I feel like this is more ability damage than, like, most frames in the game, like, easily. Is that weird? Also, how does Viral Tempest work? Or how does Tempest Barrage work? Is it pointed? So if I point it at a direction, does it, like, not have a range? Like, what's the... do I have to... is there, like, a casting range? I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's AoE, but it's just... is it AoE around me? Or is it AoE where my mouse is? Like, where my reticle is? Like, let's say I... how do I explain... how do I show this? It's where you aim it? Okay. Because that was what I was asking. Aim it at a wall across the room. Oh yeah, okay. Violent man, come here. Yeah, so it does go to your reticle. It's good to know. Look, you see where it looks watery? That's the zone. Yeah, I didn't know that it was pointed at my mouse or if it was just cast around me. It being cast around me makes sense as well, but less than pointed. Vicky Vixen, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that... why do I know that name? Did I just say 3.2 million damage? Yeah, Hydroid is a bit silly. He's a little silly. To be fair, I'm also missing some max energy. So that's the one thing I'm kind of running low on, is like I'm running out of energy a bit. I love Hydroid. I am learning him for the first time. Just like how I learned Garuda the other day. Yeah, it's he's really good, if I'm completely honest. He's like crazy good. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Good to see ya. My main is Ash and Equinox. Ash makes sense, considering the new rework and how strong he is now. Although I know he's got some issues still, but Equinox is I commend you. I commend you for that. Equinox is a little bit weird to play right now. Nah, she's really strong, don't be wrong. She's like every other frame that, you know, is able to do things, but his rework did wonders for his overall potential. It did. It did. Hi, Dan Nuts. That's a great name. You got me to say Dun Nuts. Have a great rest of your stream. See you later, Wolf. Hi, Reggie. How you doing? It's a slash and fire and armor strip. I have Jade ability on her. That makes sense. I think I have Terrify. I think I have Terrify, which is Necros' armor strip. Dayform Nuke Equinox is fun. I feel like Dayform Equinox is fun, but I feel like it's really restrictive. Is that weird? Hydrate? Okay. With Jade, it's also slowing everything I look at. Yeah. I had a Hydroid build with Wisp Subsume or Chorus Subsume, it slaps. I'm using Wisp Subsume right now. I think it's really good. Because I have seen Viral Tempest do some crazy things like that. That's just 1.5 million. And so I was like, with the amount of hits that Tempest Barrage does, why not make it so that we have more hits because of Breach Surge? And that's funny. That's very silly. Dark Wolf, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, Surge on Corrosive, the damage is multiplied. Damn. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea what that name is. That's the last piece I need for the Corinth. Awesome. Funny damage numbers covering the screen. Exactly. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That's one less item. So I just need Tenora, Z-Huge, the Juge, Actigara, Nincondi, Thibodeau, and the Bandero. Funny damage numbers covering the screen. I agree. That is. You've inspired me to learn a new frame. I've been practicing with Harrow. Ooh, Harrow's a good one. I haven't played Harrow in forever, so I think I need to rework his build. Although Harrow is, like, surprisingly good. I guess not even surprisingly. Oh, I love the teleporting Thrax. Damn, okay. I feel like just stacking more Tempest Barrages in a location does more damage single target than my gun. My only complaint is that I don't have any yellow casting speed shards. Yeah. I'm kind of running out of shards as well. At least to put on frames. My only gripe with Harrow is that so much of his kit is underutilized if you don't have a team that works together. Yeah, I feel like you play selfishly, and then if teammates want to utilize his kit, then they do. Good God. He's so disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting. Question? What's your question, Denuts? Was my 5 on a milestone and got the Sigmund on Octanus. I'm gonna try to make it work. I picked the Sigmund Octanus up a long time ago and did not have a, I didn't have enough resources to put it together, so I've kind of shelled it for a long time. Does anyone have a good Oberon build they don't mind sharing? I have a couple. It is kind of a pain to make him work. But I do have a couple of builds I can share. What do you think of subsuming Roar over Harrow's 2 to go full support? What's his 2 again? What's his 2? Deplete shields to heal? Oh, I don't think that's a, I don't think that's exactly what that spell does. That's the, like, chains on his back, right? Where he, like, slapped himself. I'm pretty sure that is, also shields on kill. Right? It's kind of what makes Harrow so tanky. But it's also shields on kill for teammates. Chains is 1 the fire rate buff. He gets attack speed and reload. Is that what that is? He gives out to teammates too, right? I have to relook at Harrow. I have to relook at Harrow. I'm not sure. Why is this build so comfy? If I were to subsume, it'd be his 1. Yeah, I agree too. I mean, his 1 is also really useful for, like, shield gating. But also, I don't know. Isn't his entire kit about buffing you and your allies? Yes. Except for his 1. His 1 is just locking enemies in place and chaining and giving yourself shields. But yeah, if you're gonna use, like, a subsume, I think you do replace this 1. Right, I gotta call it there, I think. Okay, we can run out. I have to run for just a second as well. And then we can do another raid after, because I think this mission is still active. Gonna go now. Have a comfy evening, everyone. See you later, Aeon. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Maybe see you later. But it's a support style, so not popular. I don't mind supporting. The problem is, it's just not necessary in today's game. You are a good knight, Mika. Yes, I am a good knight. Bed me and have a good night. Exactly. I wish it was. I prefer support to all-out DPS. Yeah. I don't know. I like both. I do like both. Probably a holdover from my MMO days. Yeah. Yeah, I like supports. Supports are kind of fun. Fly lower. I was a twin main for a long time. I miss when supports were popular. I agree. Also the pinned message is the leftover pieces that I have for primes that are left on this account. And then I'll have all of the primes. And that was the Corinth. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Hello. Hello. Hi. Whoops. Wrong scene. How we all doing? How we all feeling? My head is in the ceiling. What you doing there, Hydride? Okay, I think 300 MG is totally fine. Totally fine, especially with this. That sounds uncomfortable. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Okay. I gotta find a replacement for these. I'm thinking... See, I'm barely casting my 4. Is the biggest problem. Done with that. It's nice. Welcome back. I just got back to. I don't want to drop efficiency. So blind rage is out. I don't think I cared that much about duration, but I don't want negative duration. So I don't want to slot in transient. What's up, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes? I'm back from lurking while I sleep. Hi, Sly. Welcome back. I do kind of want to put in Umbral Intensify, just for raw strength purposes. I also don't like mold efficiency. The amount of times I was just not full energy. What do I put in? Did I miss anything fun? We're just building a Hydroid. So nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Man, I genuinely don't know. Doom's gonna be mad he isn't here. Yeah. Although I don't think I'm building him at all the same way that he does. Do the tentacles count for Arcane Kamisato? Not that I think that that's worth it. Honestly, as weird as it sounds, does Wall Latch, does Arachne count for Tempest Barrage? Does it increase the damage of it? Steadfast for free casts since you spam one, but I'm shield gating. I would agree with you, and I thought about it, but if I'm shield gating, I'm not getting the shield gate off of free casts. It means I would get 4 casts in a row that are free. That sounds nice. Yeah, I wish you could. Oh, 11 hours of sleep? Damn. It does sound pretty nice. I could energize. I could, but I'm not really having issues with energy. With Equilibrium and Fleeting Expertise with 300 max energy. It's not really struggling with it. We must stay focused, brothers. Focused on what? On what, Wolfagod? Is it these? Are you trying to stay focused on these? Is that what it is? Because I get it. I totally understand. Owie. My cat lets me get about 4 hours of sleep at most in a single go. It's slowly killing me. Don't worry, I am focused. I've been focused this whole time. I see. Just 3, unless Cynric? Oh, true, 3. You're right, you're right. I think I'm gonna put a deep polarity here. And then, do I have duration? You can tell he's focused because he spelled whole wrong. Oh. Focus on what? I'll never tell? I see. I see. I get it. Also, does this range even actually matter? Oh, all it does is increases the explosion radius? I feel like that's not bad. I don't think you need to stack that high of radius then. I don't want to... Like, I don't want to slot in narrow-minded. I'm gonna try worthy at some point too, right? Possibly, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I want to be shield getting with Brave Respite anyway. That's just me being too lazy to fix typos, which is probably a bad habit to get into, but alas, here we are. That's To be fair, you can tell when I start to actually get really drunk when I stop fixing my my typos. I do the same thing. I just figured you could keep secrets instead of respite. Yeah, I was thinking of secrets, but also, like, I'd rather just intensify. Wait, does that mean I'm drunk? Potentially. Do you feel drunk? It's true, her grammar slowly devolves. Yeah, it does. A rolling guard? I could rolling guard. But again, I'd rather just instantly recast Tempest Barrage. Right, because I've got 2 cast speed shards, and I'm shield gating, the 1.3 seconds, I didn't feel like the survivability was a problem. Period. Like, the amount of casting I'm doing is just so high. Like, the only thing... I guess rolling guard's not bad because it makes it so that you run out of, or you can strip off the statuses, so it's not a bad choice. I've never been that bad with you in chat. Sly, come on. I don't know what feeling drunk is like, so I couldn't tell you. Could always be drunk for all I know. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let me keep going. We have one more slot if anybody wants to join. Fill the slot. Fill my slot. Fill my slot real good. Fill it up. This one right here. That one. Get in there. I always fall asleep before I get too out of hand while drunk. I can fill said slot. Yeah, get in. Get in. Hop in. Pausing? Why are we pausing? What's happening? You know what I never tried? I literally put this together and then did not try it. That's so many statuses. This is so many statuses. It's 4 combined statuses. Jesus. Alright, Laws is in. Hell yeah. Let's do... Low-key feel like that would be a comfy spot to sleep. Yeah, it would. They're very comfy. They are very comfy. It's true. I don't know how any of y'all would be able to get any sleep like that, like in there. It's really comfy. I don't know what you know. I don't know what you're thinking. It's very comfy. Nothing, I'm just scared. Resume. Okay, resuming. Don't threaten me with a good time. I only threaten with good times. Unless it's bad times, then I threaten with bad times too. Sleep would be the last thing on my mind at that point, unless I was on the brink of death. I getcha. I never get enough sleep, and I'm always tired, so any amounts of comfortability makes me sleep. Makes sense. Makes sense. You should just start being comfy. Hey, my favorite room. If I can't be comfy, I'm not in the slot. Well, get in my slot then. Damn it, what's wrong with you? I think I'd rather sleep on some thighs, to be honest, but oh well. Well, the thighs are here. Unfortunately, fishnets are not that comfortable to sleep on, though. Not that I know. Slides PNG of frog into the booba. There is a, there is one of those. There's an emote for that. I need kills. Debatable? You're gonna wake up with cross marks on your face. Worth it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chord form and grow marks. To be fair, that is the sign of a good night's sleep. It's a sign of a great night's sleep. Frame Psychopath? I think this is the third time you've pressed follow. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh shit, I got paid. Hell yeah! Are you getting that tattooed yet? Rar. Welcome back, Warframe Psychopath. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I just shot you. Not yet, though I'm planning on something for Haley's birthday with his paycheck. Oh. When is her birthday? She has not told me. Can't fall asleep while close to somebody in general. I like my space. Okay, that, you know, I get that. She is in chat. I see. I see. What was I red critting with? I'm safe. It's the 23rd. Oh, I see. At least that's what she told me. Rattle 'em, boys. Rattle 'em. Not a huge fan of how you get the 3 buff on Hydroid. It feels kind of weird because the 3 buff is based off of how many nearby enemies you hit with it. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, see, I just pressed it and didn't get any sacks. Alright, Tysus is pretty good. Yeah, see, now I've got a big buff. And I had the response of a lifetime for that, but you definitely would have timed me out for it. I'll take your balls, don't make me. Hand over the diamonds so nobody gets hurt. Damn, crazy. Why are we taking people's balls? What do you say? It's a cone as well. Is a sentinel with 0.05 fire rate interesting? Doesn't that mean it's like one bullet per, like... Is that 60 seconds? I'm safe, are you? Just casually not able to hit stuff. Did you wake up spicy today? He's gonna be murdered. Wait, a Sly is doxing me? Sly, don't dox Haley, what's wrong with you? Don't dox Haley, that's rude. I didn't totally ask. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm getting thrown under the bus. I mean, maybe a little, yeah. Because I don't think she can get mad at you. Not really. You're way too cute. Good, I was a little worried about Waffle God's safety. But no, she definitely could. I mean, I guess maybe a little. Maybe a little. You know what's really funny about Sedagoth? When Sedagoth Prime came out, or I guess before Sedagoth Prime came out, he was basically never used for, like, anything. People hated him. And, like, I feel like nobody talked about him before. As weird as that sounds. Like, nobody really talked to him about, or talked about him, in the context of, like, being a good frame. It's Ross, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And now that he's out, and, like, now he's got his prime, I feel like he's kinda, like, one of the better, like, nuke frames in the game. Even though, like, he's been that. Like, he didn't really change. I feel like that's the same way Ureli is gonna be. Like, Ureli is, like, an incredibly good frame with a really low play rate. Armored Hate, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, she's got a really low play rate, and yet, I feel like she's gonna completely change when she gets her prime. I mean, that's also what's gonna happen to Gyre, to be honest. Maybe a little less so. Gyre takes a lot of effort to make really good. Except for with her new augment. Her new augment is a little silly. 9 million, huh? Everyone is gonna love her. Gonna make me so sad when people jump on the Ureli bandwagon. I don't think that's a sad thing. I don't think that's a sad thing. At least to me, it's not. Chad, I'm petting you. Thanks for the energy. But to be fair, there's like 5,000 frames now. They should all have low play rates, I think. True. True. But, I mean, some need to not have as low as they do. Or are way better than they think, you know? I don't know if I appreciate that. What, the pirate man petting you? I'm petting chat. New augment makes enemies proc electric honor? Yeah. As soon as that gets fixed, that augment is going to be insane. Because the biggest problem right now is that it's making survivability harder on her, and that's already her biggest issue. Petting or hitting? Petting. Just petting really aggressively. Did you guys know that I like getting pet really aggressively? Did you guys know that a cat, if you're not petting them the right way, they'll bite you? To get you to bite them, or to get you to pet them the right way? So if you're like, if they want like a more aggressive pet, they put me back. Put me back. You gonna bite me? Yes. You gotta pet me the right way. I'm not gonna tell you how to pet me, but I will bite you if you do it wrong. My cat just bites for no reason. Owie. God. How have I slept on so many frames for so long that are this good? I guess it's theming, right? Like theming reasons that I just don't play frames, typically. But like... I shouldn't play Rally because I hated unlocking her. Maybe I'll give her a chance at her prime. Yeah, to be fair, her unlocking has been fixed, I say. I say that now, but like, I remember still struggling with it. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Titty. Titty? Titty. Recently, I got into Garuda, and I think she's probably gonna break my top 5 or top 10 at least. Because I think Garuda is awesome. Hydroid's up there. If I'm honest, this build is really fun. It is just spamming 1 on making it rain. I main Oberon. I'm so sorry for you. I'm glad you like him, but boy does he need some help. I want him not to get a rework, but just a touch-up. He needs to have like some of his abilities need to just get some like help. Yeah. Might be shifting back to an X-Cal main, but I'm not sure. Crook, you have seen what my X-Cal can do, right? Oberon is my second played. I actually don't hate him. They could have made his abilities better. The thing is, like, his abilities used to be pretty good. But it's definitely fallen off. Yeah, you should. I updated my build to match yours. Yeah, my build is, a cheaper build, so you could go more survivability. Like, I think Brief Respite is probably the better, like, aura on him. But am I just killing him with 1? Oh, you guys are doing damage? Okay. You ever made a frame ranking on stream based on what you like, not how strong they are? No I haven't. No I haven't. To be fair, kinda hard to displease when it comes to frames. I like a lot of them. Is Ivara any good? Yeah, very good. She's kind of falling off a little. She's a really good stealth frame, but apart from that, you fucked up? How did you fuck up? What happened? And you get Brief Respite at some point. I had to use Oberon or Ivara. Yeah, she's a bit slow. It's the same reason, like, Limbo is slow, you know? She's listening. Oh. I see. I see how you fucked up. I haven't really seen a lot of frames to say if she's good. I only have the Prime version. Okay. So she's fine. She has an augment that makes it so that her bow arrows explode. And that gives her a decent amount of AoE. It's not like a ridiculous amount or anything. And then other than that, all she really has is like kind of a weird tool. And then the ability to do like instant single target damage cap with specific weapons. But again, single target. And that's with her like... Oh, and it makes her like stop moving while it's happening. So it's very weird. So she's fine. She works. I don't find her particularly fun though. She's really slow. Working on Wisp. I love Wisp. I think Wisp is like... People are overrating Overguard and underrating... That's Tenora. Hell yeah. Yeah, people are overrating Overguard and underrating the attack speed, move speed buff from Wisp. Look at me go. Thank you, Sal. You want someone to bite you? Maybe. Maybe. I don't normally use the abilities for Ivara and Oberon. Oh, so you're not really using them then. If you're not using their abilities, why are you using them? Wait a second. Did you just use them as like the comfort frame that you just have equipped? Because like I feel that so hard. I feel that so hard. I normally just use weapons on for everything. Yeah. I am a huge fan of abilities. Who would want someone to bite them? Haha. Ha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love biting. Rhino was always my comfort frame because I could just armor up and not worry about anything. Yeah. Rhino's a really good frame still. Like, he has... It's funny how he used to be just this, like, unkillable monster with his Overguard. Or with his Iron Skin, I mean. And then, Overguard got changed on him. And it kind of got much weaker. But also, he's still just, like, one of the best shield gate frames in the game. With iron gating. Because, like, you cast Iron Skin, right? And then you have, what is it, a 3-second immunity? You say you have a 3-second immunity while it activates, and all of the damage you take gets converted to Overguard. So if you take, like, a shit ton of damage, you could potentially get a massive shield. Some people enjoy it, yeah? Like me? And then as soon as your Overguard breaks, you have both your Overguard breaking gate, which is a 0.5 seconds, and a shield gate. Is that just Rhino or Rhino Prime as well? Yeah, it's both. Nah, I want the biting to be hard. I'm not gonna say how hard, but... Because, I might get bonked for that. Oh, I mean, you're gonna get bonked for saying that you want it hard. Damn, we know you love it hard, but that's crazy. I might have to use him more then? Yeah. He's very good. He's, I don't use him a lot because I kind of find him a little boring. But he's super strong. You have to find, like, a really fun weapon to use on him. I break Shin, don't worry. when I say I want a heart, I want a scar from it. Damn. Bog him. Mod stake his balls. Is there? There's no other mods in chat. Did that on purpose real quick to see if it fixes my 4. Oh. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Don't res me. Don't res. No resing. Damn, I didn't bring a good enough weapon to kill acolytes. Crazy. Everything's leveled though, that's nice. Is there any damage type considered best, or does it depend on the content you do? Damage type? Or status. I want to say... I want to say no, but also I think viral is probably just the best status type. Like, on average. Like, viral and then maybe heat. On melee it's easily electricity. So it's like, it depends. It very much depends. Especially because, like, blast is also crazy right now. Gas is also weirdly very, 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 very good. Corrosive is still an armor strip, and that's still really powerful. Magnetic allows, like, if you do it right, you can actually make magnetic kill enemies very easily. So yeah, no? I like the style today, thank you. Pull me down. Pull me back. Owie. Rude. Pinata cat? No. Owie. Stop that. I'll drive the 2 hours to your house. Don't tempt me. Can't steal my balls. Mika already stole them. Yeah, they're hanging off. I'm not gonna say that. I said that once already, and that was really unhinged. Rar. Owie. For once, your 2 rabbitars struck a chord. Just 'cause to how I feel how sexy your parkour is. True. Fair. I get you. I'm trying to find something for everybody when it comes to my avatars. Especially being like the ability to like swap all of it feels really cool. I made a catabolist for electric rock. Very nice. Y'all know Mika. Shaking my head. I could never forget that conversation. Yeah, I don't need to bring it up again. Everybody knows. Don't mind the extra, like, almost 26 people that probably weren't there when it happened. With the electric arcane, it goes Haley blasts all over the place. Oh yeah. Blast influence? Yep. Yep, I know that. Blast influence is a problem. Can confirm wasn't there. Silly damage, alright. Oh no, no. Oh, not the blast arcane. The blast that ups your reload and multi-shot. Oh. I see. Lavos build needs work. I don't really like Lavos that much personally. I know some people that do, so I don't think he needs a rework or anything. But he's just not for me. I got here yesterday. Nice. Ow. Owie. Wow, the Tysus does not... The Tysus does not make the brain do funny things. Lavos build equals Magistar build. I mean, he is just kind of that augment, isn't he? Give Lavos a Tysus and the Cedo, profit. I do not really like the Tysus. Now Lavos with the Cedo. 80 damage with the Cybec, the surviving part needs help. Yeah, he's a bit strange to survive with, isn't he? He's like a really high armor frame with no ability to shield gate. Kinda excited to play with Lavos after Athadai augment. Athadai augment? What's the Athadai augment? Double dip headshot blast with Sada's guaranteed blast proc. Oh, that's kind of silly. Damn, ancients are crazy. The new Overguard Ancients are actually such a bad design in my opinion. I feel like if you hit them, they should stop giving Overguard to their allies. Is that weird to ask? Is that weird to think? It's all gloomy and rainy weather today. The best weather? It's sunny. Although it wasn't sunny until it started, or until I started stream, so... Time to clock out. Hell yeah, clock out time. Looks outside. It's definitely not sunny, Mika. It was sunny. Not all of us live in tropical paradise Canada. I like how you just have to smack the face tendrils and they go bye-bye. The face tendrils? What are you talking about? Face tendrils. Hi, Daniel boy. How's it going? Rawr. Almost time to go zoom. It's 80 here. I think it's 20, 25 degrees, something like that. Where I'm at. Yeah, the face tendrils of the Ients? Sentience? By the weak point. Been away for almost 5 days straight. Am I cooked? I am cooked. Yeah, that sounds cooked. Get some sleep. What's wrong with you? Because it's gonna rain for the next week. Damn. Ancients. Oh, I see. The first stream I experienced live. Hi, Cowro. How's it going? You're Canadian? Yeah. Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm Canada. I am all of Canada. It's me. The Canada. sleep for the week. No. Not for me. I guess maybe I am weak. No way Mommy Milkers is a tag. It's been that for a long time. Mika will bake in your heartstrings. I sure will. I sure will. I'll also booba your heartstrings. You're welcome. Now I want bacon. I get that. I get that. I am a Australia. Damn. One whole Australia, huh? Honestly, I'm trying to think. I like this build. I think I want to put Prime Flow into it. How the fuck is it every time I pop in there it's just boobs in my face? I don't know, Xenos. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, but do you want more? I could probably do it again for you. Hi Xenos, how you doing? You having a great time? It's always. Boobs to the face can make anyone's day if they like it. Exactly. Exactly. I'm doing goods. Just working away at some stuff. How was the stream? Pretty good. Pretty good today. Decided to try playing Hydroid for the first time. And I gotta say, it's kind of silly. I love Silly. Silly is one of my favorites. I don't know if you know what ZZZ is, but that's where I get my boob fix for the day. That makes sense. I know Zenless. Hydra good times, yeah. He's just a frame I kind of benched a long time ago. Probably pre-rework, and then he got reworked and I was like, I still don't care. And now, I guess I kinda do. I like him. I think he's fun. I'm a simple man, boobs to the face makes my week. I'm more of an ass guy myself. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to show that. This model doesn't have a behind. It cannot turn around. Fortunately, you could probably ask Xenos to, Xenos Fire on stream to turn around and show you his ass. He'll probably do it too. He did show his VTuber movies the one time. I'm working on my Gara Prime. I don't really like Gara. The way she plays right now is just very, 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 very one-dimensional. To be fair, I was impersonating you. That is true, you were doing that. You were doing that. But you did show them. It's kind of your fault. Kind of your fault. Oh, Xenos, do you use TikTok? I'm curious. I forgot to ask. Is this true? That's really funny. It was he was impersonating me. It's true. Which is really funny. I endure TikTok's existence. Yeah, same. As much as I hate TikTok, shorts go hard on TikTok. It's kind of nuts. It starts raining as I exit work. Fuck. Couldn't give me OG Titania's blueprint. Couldn't give my OG Titania blueprint to Rune. You disappointed about that? Oh, are you talking about like Not TikTok Prime, or not TikTok Prime, Titanium Prime. Bastards don't pay Canadians. They're a marketing expense to me. Wait, they don't pay Canadians? Oh. Well, that just makes things way worse. So I guess on TikTok you just have to hard market other things then. Well, that's not gonna be nice for me. Well, damn. Running out of traces, that's fine. No creator funds for the Canucks. Damn. Oh, Xenos, whereabouts in Canada do you live? Are you in Ontario? I assume Ontario. I only had OG Titania. I don't have any relics. Yeah, Toronto. We're probably not that far away from each other, by the way. I'm also Canadian. I'm in Ontario. I think I'm more south than Toronto, though. Everyone lives in Ontario. I mean, like, was it like 104% of Canada lives in Toronto? Or lives in Ontario? I don't know. It's a lot. BC is better. BC's more pretty. I mean, like 40% of Canada live in Ontario or something stupid. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's a very, very, very large amount. Honestly, to me, Canada's Canada, so BC being better or Ontario being better doesn't matter at all to me. I just like Canada. Though I'm dying to get out of the city, maybe head to the Hammer. The Hammer? Head to the... Oh, are you... Wait. I'm confused. I got Hamilton? That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say Hamilton, but... Never have explored past Ontario. I think I've been... No, I have been across all of Canada. Probably one of the few from the US. Actually, no, most of my chat is from the US. I think from the analytics it's like 65% US. Something like that. And then the other percentages, it's like it's not Canada. Canada is like 10th. There's like 8 Canadians in all of my chat and like 7 of them talk. I've been to more places around the world than I have in Canada. Never have explored past Ontario. Canada is beautiful, to be fair. A lot of places in Canada are just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, hell, we have... Like, we have the, Niagara Falls. We get the better, cooler side of Niagara Falls. East Coast is amazing, still need to get out west. I have taken trips all the way from Victoria Island all the way to PEI. And PEI was really interesting because I was there a good number of years ago, just before a hurricane. Went from nothing to it is downpouring. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Victoria Island is also just amazing. Honestly, something that's really cool to see is like the Albertan like oil flats. Like driving past all of that is kind of neat. Oh shit, the #1 Warframe degen is here. Hi Xenos. He is the #1 Warframe degen. I'm glad we agree on this. Lies Ed slander. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Cornfield's here? Yeah. Having lived in both Winnipeg and Saskatchewan, I can tell you that Ontario is nicer. The cornfields or the wheat fields, the prairies in Saskatchewan are very cool though. I'll probably get to see more of Canada once I get my welding certification. I get that. I get that. I would never. I don't think being a degen is a bad thing, Xenos. Come on. Could never be. It's way too great. Probably get to see more of Canada. Oh yeah, I read that. Damn. So what do you plan to do once you have your welding certification, lols? Where do you plan to go? Being a degen is liberating. It sure is. I've heard Halifax has a lot of welding jobs. And really good paying ones too. In Canada. Oh. I didn't realize I was muted. My bad. Jelly, hi. Thanks for the raid. You caught me as I was being stupid. Good timing. Hi, Jelly. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Be ready to preg? Preg? What's that mean? What? Am I getting pregnant? What's happening? What? Oh, they're doing this without you saying anything. I understand. No one is getting pregnant. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, chat. You heard him. Time to get pregnant. Alright, chat. Take the bullet for me. It's all time for you guys to get pregnant. No need to thank me. I'm sorry. I'll take full responsibility. Jelly, it's totally fine. It's actually a very funny joke. I like it. I think it's very silly. I dragged SquarePants. What are we calling it? What are we calling what? It's biologically impossible for me. I hope you guys pay child support. Biologically impossible. But we could still put a baby in you. The baby? Oh. I have this weird... The thing that immediately popped into my mind was Melly. We could name her, like, Melinda. And then her nickname could be Melly, which is just Mika and Jelly's name mashed together. Melinda Melly. Being pregnant is more of a vibe than a biological purpose anyhow. True. Done. Oh yeah, it's now part of the lore. Oh, I have a baby named Melly with Jelly. Here's so many Urelli mating press jokes. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. This is getting out of hand. I gotta have lore at some point. Anyways, Jelly, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Oh god. It was good. How's your stream going? Quite well. Quite well. We're being degens as always. Absolute degens. And I love it. I love it. It's always a fun time. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Jelly, Jelly is a very good VTuber. I enjoy watching him from time to time. I definitely am so much of a chronic lurker that it's scary. Oh, we should go. Let's run. We run. We'll run and pick up another person. But Jelly, if you have to run, I totally understand. After stream stuff, I like to do a quick raid and then jump out and grab some food and then lie down or, you know, chill. So I totally get it if you have to run and do some stuff for a bit. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, obviously. Had some rain like that last night, could barely sleep. Yeah, thunder that shook the entire house. Damn. That's a lot. That's a big shaky. You can say for a little while, I enjoy watching your streams. Well, thank you. Since you put a baby in me, I mean, you probably should stay. Miles, thanks for the follow. Weren't you already following? You're literally in the lobby. Hi, Fable. How's it going? You weren't following. Damn. Like what you did with the textures on your model? Did you do it yourself? I did. I did. Whoops. I have, Daily, I don't know if you know, but I actually have a lot of different versions of this model. Because it's a customizable one. Right? So, like, I have a lot of different looks. Oh, this one's new. Surprise, everybody. This one got adjusted. This was the green one. I spent hours editing one version of it, and you have so many. Yeah, I like... The red one and the aqua one are so nice. This one? Or this one? I like having variety. It's one of my favorite things. Just being able to, like, exist with multiple different versions and having people hop in and see a different version every day. It's nice. It's nice. It's like, I don't know, filling in what's available, what people like, that kind of stuff. I heard the word Oppenheimer and saw Nova next to it. Yeah, Nova Oppenheimer. It's true. I love it. I do too. I really do. I do too. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I have to do this. I have to add in another line polarity. Actually, what I'm gonna do instead of a line polarity is I'm gonna add in a double dash. And then I'm gonna put in flow here because this is all I'm always going to have at least one. Weird timing. Something exploded outside when you said that. What do you mean? What just exploded? Weird. You know, I totally forgot I had Arcane Arachne. I don't think I progged this the whole time. Are you good? Are you okay? I mean, I guess I could do this. Does it sound like a car or something? Damn. That's crazy. Whatever an exploding car sounds like. Well, jeez. That is mildly concerning. Okay. I think I like this better. The only downsides I found with this Hydroid build was energy. Like, I kept running out of energy. And only, like, slightly. Like, only barely running out of energy. So instead of an energy shard, I'm gonna run a primed flow, which means I'm going to have the higher max energy, which means I'll be able to fill up faster. And then I had Arcane Arachne in. I'm gonna put Aegis. I don't think he even needs Aegis. So like you could go pretty much anything else. Like you could just go Energize. Aegis for more survivability, I guess. You should commission an heirloom skin for your model. That would be pretty cool. However, extremely expensive. So I don't really have the ability to do that just yet. As cool as that sounds. God, I fucking love teriyaki salmon. Strong winds, Canadian wind. Jelly, are you also Canadian? Crazy. Is every streamer Canadian? What's happening? Yes. So, Xenos is Canadian. It's a requirement. I guess it is. Xenos is Canadian, I'm Canadian, and you're Canadian. Are you also from Ontario? This is wild. Canadian takeover? Hell yeah. Quebec? Fair enough. Quebec is really nice. You guys have some really good food. Just stopping by to say hello. I'm new and wanted to say I absolutely love your model. You look so pretty. Thank you. I actually have, what is it? 10 different versions? I have 10 different versions. I swap between, is it 5? Soon to be 6? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. It's very cool. The only thing I remember from Quebec is that they let me drink when I was 18. Yeah. They'd see some of the other versions and I love them all. I like them. I like being able to swap. I think that's my favorite thing. Though I imagine it must have taken some work to make it happen. It's been 3 months since I've had this model, and I started with just this one. And then ever since then I've kind of been working on them. TR3 times 2002. What a name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I am happy with where Hydroid is. I'm gonna stop buying him for now, because I don't actually think... He's like really strong, but I don't think I like him that much. Maybe it's just like too much spamming. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, I need to play some more Valbon at some point. I don't want to today, though. Let's play some Temple. Why not? Hydra is a great friend, but I think he's only really good for survival and defense. I think the build I put together is, I think it's really strong. So I think he'll be good, like, pretty much everywhere. But it is like a solo nuke build with, like, killing enemies with his 1 and Breach Surge. Right, because of how good Armor Strip plus Viral Priming plus, like, how much increased damage he does to corrosive targets plus Breach Surge. Like, it's very silly. Anyways, I have to play ads. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. I held off on doing the ads while Jelly was still raiding. Because I didn't want to delay that. Or I wanted to delay that. Whoops. What was the piece we got? Was it Tenora? The Tenora? Could you explain how he works, please? I returned for a week and now haven't even looked at him. Hydroid? Sure. Okay, so let's look at his baseline kit, because it's better than looking at anything else. So Tempest Barrage is now, I think this is the same as it used to be, really. Oh, you meant the Rockstar guy. Temple? Temple's real cool. So Temple's cool. Temple's really nice. I do think, you could put a Subsume on, but I actually don't think I don't think they need one. So, passive is there's this little metronome in the middle of your screen. And if you play your abilities in that metronome, like, bar to the beat, they get 50% efficiency and have a bonus. So, those bonuses are called backbeat. So it's like how it's like Octavia. It's like when you're trying to hit the beat and, like, hit the notes and stuff, but it's all based off of just the metronome in the middle instead of an ability that you set. So pyrotechnics is like a it's almost like old World on Fire Ember, where, like, plumes of fire erupt from the ground, and hitting the backbeat makes it do more pillars and increases the duration and heat damage of Ripper's Wail, which we'll talk about. Overdrive is like an amp damage, so basically it's like a frontal cone, and it makes enemies take more crit chance, like more critical damage, and heat damage. Or sorry, no, it does heat damage. Because the ads I just got were for a dinner plan thing, a movie, a bed, energy drink, and sex pills. What are you trying to tell me? What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Thank you for resubbing, though. I appreciate it. I didn't do anything. Those ads have nothing to do with me. You can't pin that on me. Not a chance. Nope. What have you been looking at that you got those ads? Those are personalized, Haley. What are you looking at? Twitch doesn't allow targeting, actually? Oh. I guess that's why I got a French-Canadian ad. Guys, I don't speak French. I had no idea what they were saying. Double cursed strength, gold monk W. This is trying to rival David Bowie himself. Double cursed? What do you mean cursed? What do you mean cursed? For these? Is this what you're talking about? Anyways, to continue. Man, your art eyes are so darn pretty, heck. Yeah. So Ripper's Whale is like the main focus. You get a percent heat damage bonus that scales up to 750%. And it gives you a massive damage bonus. And then when you cast it, it heals you and gives you shield and makes you immune for a short time. If you cast it on the back beat, it makes the invulnerability last longer. Then Temple gets their big bread and butter, Lizzie, the guitar. This is an exalted flamethrower. It's fucking cool. Basically, it's just this awesome, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just cool. I'm gonna play Temple, so you'll see it in a second here. But just such a cool frame. Hello, TikTok fan here. Hi, Fungal Girl. How's it going? Lizzie is very cool. Speaking of Lizzie, I forgot to place her. The elf. Deet the elf. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Oops.
Meow.
Yeah. Double curse mods, transient blend. Yeah. Meow. I might hop on game myself, so I'll probably lurk. Nice, thank you. He looks pretty awesome, to be honest. Interesting to play. Temple is really fun to play. I don't know what to tell you guys, but they are, like, incredibly fun. I just... The problem I had with Temple recently is that they kind of lag out the game. So I've been trying to avoid playing them. That said, they are really fun. Yeah, they kind of lag out the game a bit. Just a little bit. Should I go more Toxin? I only have 8 slots. I mean, Rifle Elementalist, right? But I don't have available capacity. Zephyr broke my game the other night. Yeah, she does that. Hi, Olay, how's it going? It appears all my crystals are gone. Wonder your orbiter is so pretty. Where'd you buy decos from? Most of it is the Zeraman. Whoops. Pong thing. Yeah, most of it is Zeraman stuff. So these are all Zeraman walls. These are from Acrithis in Duviri. These were purchased by Sly from the market. These are actually lockers from Zeraman. These, funny enough, these are lockers from 1999. These are tables. These are from the Kavya reputation, so like these are all benches and stuff. So like you bought stuff. Yeah, you bought stuff. And then I still have to like clean up the walls and stuff, and these are from the market, and this is 1999, like this sofa. Pyrotechnics does create 1 billion particles, to be fair. Yeah. And then I manually bought every single Shawzin because I think they're really cool. Yeah, I've got some work still to do. I kind of paused on farming the reputation because it's kind of boring. It takes a long time. Hi, Deadline, how's it going? The Mastery Black Pile? Yeah. I just love that, man. Yeah. Gzost? Ghost? Hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Whoops. Well, welcome. You guys get a face full of boobs. My apologies. I guess you finally got medication again? Nice. Good for you, Deadline. It's good for you. Whoops, I did not mean to shove my boobs in your face. Ethis and Ghost, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Ghost. I never... How was your stream? How was your stream? How was the stream? Let me give you a follow. Good. She did trust. I didn't mean to. I don't know what you're talking about. You making a clan base? I have a clan, but this is my orbiter. It's literally in the title. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. It is in the title. You're actually so creative. I'm so brain dead I could never do this. To be fair, I thought the same thing. All of this is kind of interesting. It's like really fun to do. What's an orbiter? Were you playing Warframe, Ghost? Are you new? Are you new to the game? Are you a new Tenno? Oh, that's so exciting. I'm new? Okay, so the orbiter is the little ship that you start with. Yeah, it's like the yeah, it's the little ship. It's like your home base. Yeah, it's like the starting place. I'm just I've decorated it to a point where it doesn't really look the same. So know you can customize. It's kind of a late game thing, if I'm completely honest. It takes a long time to farm all this stuff. But like, this is where you get to navigation. This is your codex, and your market is here, right? So it is the same. The layout is all the same, but I've just decorated it. She lives in a richer lifestyle than us, Ghost. That's what she's telling us. Is Ghost right? Is that good? Is that bad? Ghost? Gazost? Gazost? Just add details inside instead of whole walls and stuff. Yes, Ghost? Okay. Good. I'm saying it right. Well, welcome. We're just yapping. Is it pronounced Greg? Yeah, is it pronounced Greg? Alright, do we have... Oh, we have this one. This defense is not bad. Only in this chat? I gotcha. I'll allow Greg. Gotcha. Alright, Ghost. Or Greg, I guess. Sorry. No, if you get to know me, I enjoy torturing people. Just ask Ghost, so I torture him a lot. Smart. Very nice. Anyways, Ghost, if you have to take a break after stream, I totally get it. As Dinos says, you're done stream, so now you get to go be a person and go take care of yourself and get some food and get some rest and all that stuff. So if you have to go, I totally get it. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, of course. But we're gonna be doing some relics. I'm free. Yay! Freedom. We love freedom. You said if you're really Prime, she's my man and I need her in my life ASAP. Yes. Very excited. I already have 7 Forma in her base frame. So I am excited to put 5 Forma into her prime. And finally be able to actually shove her in the wall. Because I never farmed a second one. Did I hear relics? Yes, we have 1 slot. If anybody wants to fill my slot, we're gonna do this, this defense mission, the infestation one. It's an Axie relic. So you are more than welcome to join. That goes for YouTube as well, if anybody wants to join. Ghost, thank you for subbing at tier 1. Damn, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, though. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Sadly not high enough. Yeah, I wanted to. Fair enough. I appreciate it. I really do. Me too, Misty. 100% going to buy Prime Access, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take my leave, but it was nice meeting you all. Thank you for the raid, Ghost. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I joined the Discord. Nice. Nice. You can keep track of my timeline and time schedule and stuff there. I took a week off for the Spider-Frame release on June 21st. Damn. Yes, we are doing Steel Path. We are doing Steel Path. Lumi. I'm keeping my original. I can't bear to give her to Dum Dum. I don't have an extra to put in the walls, so it's one that I'm actually missing. I think. Yeah, if I'm missing Aqua Blades. I'm only actually missing 6 frames in here. So I'm missing Ureli, Corvex, Jade, Styanax, Lavos, which I can do that right now. Hold on. That's a lot of resources. I forgot about that. One moment. Eat food, Greg. Eat food, grow strong. Bacon, Nami. Yummy resources. Lavo 07. Yeah. Baby Tunnels look away. This isn't that bad. This is a very old thing. Get in the wall. Potato cows. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I should put the wrong Forma on my pet. Goodbye, Lavo. You were not really a fun frame for me. You were a really good railjack pilot. And then it's Trinity. What the resources do to you? Nothing. The wall just wants to eat. I just like feeding the wall. Mika hates alchemists, confirmed. Rip Edward. It's true. I do. I do. I'm out of this one if there's still a spot. There is. There is one more spot. You can shove your way in, or I can invite you. What's your name? Z-Magic? It is the same. Very nice. What a reference. That's Haley. That's Haley for you. Okay, we are doing this defense. Just wake up that I missed something? Possibly. Nerdy Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was an equivalent exchange. It sure was. It sure was. I get to put Vile Rush on things, even though I totally don't want to put Vile Rush on things. I have things to level, not Taco. Alright, I'm a lurk, but was fun meeting y'all. Enjoy your games. Thank you, Ethist. I appreciate you lurking. Thanks for coming in. Want to watch OG Full Metal Alchemist? Seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood multiple times, not the original in a bit. I have not watched Brotherhood. I watched the original. But not Brotherhood. And I've heard Brotherhood is like the better one. But I don't know. I just haven't. I never looked. Never really watched it. Watched the original but never started Brotherhood. I started Brotherhood, but I started Brotherhood like 2 weeks after I finished the first one. I was like, I'm just watching the same show. OG Fullmetal Alchemist goes off the rails a bit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does what it... I thought it was okay. Like, it wasn't... To be honest, I think the big thing is, like, it's supposedly one of the best anime shows, like, ever. And I just didn't feel that. But, again, I didn't watch Brotherhood, so I'm assuming that Brotherhood is just better. That said, I haven't seen Brotherhood, so I have to watch Brotherhood. Remember farming Samara standing for the second Urelli blueprint? Worth it though. Aqua Blaze is funny. What do you subsume Aqua Blaze onto? I haven't found any builds. I know there's one for Titania, where you fly around and you're just lighting things up. Popularity doesn't mean much to me. Demon Slayer isn't very good, but everyone loves it. I think the art in Demon Slayer is good. I don't really care too much about the story. Jay, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Original is amazing. Brotherhood is also amazing. It just follows the manga more truly. I think, wasn't it because the manga wasn't finished when they did the first one? See, I read Demon Slayer and knew it wasn't really going anywhere. Yeah. Are you winning, son? I might. I guess I'm winning. Demon Slayer has amazing animation because Ufotable is doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Ufotable kind of slaps. Ufotable kind of slaps. Wow. Cobalt Lightning, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, but what about solo leveling? Also, not really that good of a story. A very good show. And a really good manhwa, because it's got incredibly good art. But the story... I also love the Fate series because of them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Honestly, I haven't watched Fate or anything, but I have seen, like, clips of it. Their sound design might be some of the best I've ever seen. Or ever heard in any show, like, ever. Their sound design is incredibly good. Don't care for solo leveling? It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. It's definitely a popular style, though, so I get why it's popular. People called solo leveling peak, and it just isn't, but it is good enough. Again, the story is not why you watch it. Because I don't really care for the story that much, although I think they portrayed it really well, so I think that's partially why it's doing well. The Malicious Altruist, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know if peak is the right way to... Pretty sure the story of solo leveling is just check out this art. Yeah. Yeah. You could say that. The animation is peak, the story is Z. I think the beginning of the story is good. And then after a certain point, it just becomes like, okay, so this guy's strong enough to do whatever the hell he wants. And here we are. Right? So at a certain point, the story becomes kind of sleeper. The solo leveling was good till he became a god. Yeah, that's... yeah. Loki hit with Aqua Blades merely to torture enemies and break items, to be honest. With Surgeon as well, there's the nice ramp up. That's kind of funny, actually. Loki. Interesting choice. I'm hard to please. I watched too many animes as a kid, and now I'm super picky with everything new. I get that. I don't like the old style. Watching old style anime is actually hard to do for me. A big thing about it is art to me. I mean, to fight gods, you might need to be one. But yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like... I think the problem is, with solo leveling in my eyes, is that everybody else isn't strong enough. Does that make sense? Like the... I'm mad? Why are you mad? Like the, how do I explain this? Like the heroes, the adventurers, the guys who are like magic that like depend, like, you know? They're like the ones clearing the gates before him. They're not that strong. Like, they're not strong enough. At all. So that's what gets me, I think. Because, like, Jinwoo becomes the strongest in the story really fast. Like, really fast. Solo leveling in manhwa is pure winning. In the anime, at least he struggles. The first couple of chapters of solo leveling, he does struggle. But that's about where it stops, so yes. Also because Aqua Blades has no range scaling, so you run narrow-minded for duration and still cut enemies up. Yeah. I like Aqua Blades not having range scaling. I think that's cool. Very unique. Mob Psycho got it right though. I like Mob Psycho. I've been watching it recently. I am now into season 3. I think I'm 1 episode in though. But the ending of season 2 was really good. I like their portrayal of the overpowered character being just like, he's a kid, so he obviously makes mistakes kind of thing. Kimika, I'ma pass out, see you in like 2 hours. Okay, that's slow. See you later. Lord of the Mysteries? What are you talking about? Ever got into Mob? I liked it. I thought it was good. Why didn't you tell me I left Warframe open yesterday? I don't... How would I know? Hi Purr, how you doing? Good to see ya. Heard it's gonna get 30k frames for 30 min per episode. What is? Lord of the Mysteries? Looks at friend lists. I wonder how. I don't look at my friends list that much. I got range buff and 3-shot Acolyte through the wall. Jesus. Boy, Hildren got really strong really fast. I did read Solo Leveling, and he will struggle a little later, but I can't read Solo Leveling Ragnarok because I just don't like it. I haven't read that yet. I do plan on reading it. But it's, not soon. Lord of the Mysteries is being hyped up, so I hope it's good. I haven't even heard about it before just now. You guys talked about it. Oh. Heard season 1 is slow, and it gets much better in season 2. That's why I haven't gotten into it. I was gonna sit through a ZZZ per season. I'm just not gonna be invested. I mean, sometimes it's that boring first season that makes the second season really good. If that makes sense. Lord of the Mysteries Chinese anime Donghua. Didn't know that. Jessup Darling is getting season 2, which is fun. I haven't seen that either. I as crazy as it sounds, I am not actually like, I'm not very well versed in anime stuff in general. If that makes sense. I've like barely gotten into it. Like I'm very, very new to anime. We gotta get you versed in anime. You gotta hook me in the first 3 to 4 episodes or I'm out. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I have watched a lot of, like shitty anime, if that makes sense. Like I did watch, I like watching some like really bad anime sometimes. Like the ones that come out. Like there's a couple I don't even remember the names for, but I remember watching and going, that show was terrible. But it was so bad it was funny. You know? Like there's a couple that are just absolutely silly that I've watched recently. Not even recently, but like a while ago. And its animations was so bad. They were so bad that I kept watching. Like they were so bad that I was just enjoying myself. Does that make sense? Read the novel. Slow start but very good. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Ghost Story, specifically the dub. I need to watch that. I need to watch that. I've heard that the dub is hilarious for that one. FLCL is my personal favorite. No idea what that is. Gotta watch though. Most animes precisely do that to catch viewers. Yeah. I need Ghost Stories watch party. Not gonna lie. I might at some point. That could be fun. That could be fun. The dub is by far one of the funniest dubs on the planet. I mean, wasn't it that way because like the directors didn't give a shit what they did. So they were like, you guys don't care, so why should we? Though it is a fine line, yeah. Music for FLCL is peak. What is FLCL? That's because they had free reign to do whatever the fuck they wanted. So they just had fun? That's very good. There was a director for Ghost Stories who is infamous for fucking with dubs. Guy's hilarious. I mean, if they don't tell you exactly what to do, and they don't give you any, like, advice or, like, plans, how are you supposed to do it? Right? They need to give you that information. The beginning after the end. Yuri Curry, commonly called? Yuri Curry, commonly... Uli Cooley? I don't know if there's a way to describe FLCL. 1 frame per fiscal quarter. I'm so close to getting Zephyr. Zephyr's really good. Really, really good. Hydrate? Okay. Ooh, Zylock. It wasn't the Orthos, it's the Thibodeau. FLCL is only like 6 episodes long, but it was wild. Okay, I have a show for you guys that maybe isn't like crazy to suggest. And is not really anime. But have you guys seen Love, Death, and Robots? You guys seen Love, Death, and Robots? It's on Netflix. Yes, see? So that's a good one, so good. I love Love, Death, and Robots. I think it's such a cool idea, executed really well as well. Because obviously they're making like a good amount of money off of it. But the fact that they can bring in so many different artists, Another season coming? Hell yeah. I hope they never stop doing them. I literally hope they just never stop doing them. I think they're such a unique thing. I don't know. Anybody got a favorite episode? Subs or dubs? Dubs, me personally. I like subs. Most of the time I like subs. Castlevania is another very good Netflix show. Yeah. I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed it. The pool bot was so good on LDR. The pool bot? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think one of my favorite episodes, like the one with the hive mind species, that one was so good. That one was so good. Devil May Cry was good too. I haven't seen it. I actually technically don't have Netflix, so I haven't been able to look at stuff. I watched stuff recently. One of my favorite animes is that time I got reincarnated by a slime. As a slime, love that little slime. I love that anime. It's fun. It kind of is a little bland at times with a lot of like meetings and like arcs and stuff like that, but it is a really good time. Mika pirate cosplay win. Arr. Arr. One of my favorite animes is that time. Sorry. Funniest was the Killer Roomba. The Killer Roomba was a good episode. It was a really good episode. I think my favorite episode is still the, I think it's still in season 1. Can you roll your R's? I think so. I don't know. Not very well. Kill la Kill is good, lots of tits. Yeah. Any Steins Gate enjoyers here? Never seen it. I've heard it's really good. Arr. Another one I enjoyed. I think it's called I Don't Want to Get Hurt, so I put everything into defense. Steins Gate is great. Steins Gate is also peak. I have to watch Steins Gate, but I think, isn't that the one that's in like the old style? Steins Gate is the best time travel anime, period. I don't remember any of Steins Gate except the microwave. Parasite the Maxim is another one I recommend. Damn, there is just, guys, there's so many shows. There's so many shows. The problem with, like, recommending old shows is that new stuff is also always coming out. And, like, a lot of good stuff is always coming out. Frieren is so good. Yeah, Frieren's my favorite anime. Frieren is my favorite anime. It's not close. I just love that little elf. She's adorable. There's too many to watch. Oh, there's so many shows. I think I've finished 370 plus animes. Jesus. Just download all of human history to your brain, no problem. I wish. I kind of wish. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? I refuse to watch the trash ones anymore. You know what? You know what, when I started watching, and then I was like, this is just porn. I think it's called Re-Monster. I think it's called Re-Monster. It's not good. I tried singing this morning and my lungs are screaming. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. It's a chore now watching the bad ones. Before it was a hobby. Now it's not worth it. Yeah. Why would we need the why would we need to read the monster? Wasn't it good enough? Wasn't it monster enough? I guess? I don't know. I don't know why you would read the monster. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Crusader. Are you gonna start singing? Are you gonna swing from a chandelier? Can you run a match with Zephyr? Sure, after this one. Remaster was dev a turn brain off one. I couldn't watch it. I had to watch it. I had to like stop watching it. All it was just a harem anime. Oh, my H key didn't work there. Well, hi Crusader, how you doing? I think Land of the Lustrous is pretty good. Shame there are no more seasons. Land of the Lustrous. Never heard of it. Just erase Re and stay with Monster. I mean, the guy is a monster. It's true. I don't disagree. Yeah, it was just... I don't know. It wasn't... I couldn't watch it. None of the other characters in the entire show had any personality. They were all just like, oh, look at the main character. He's so cool. He's so cool. I wanna fuck that guy. That was it. That was the whole show. Even the men wanted to fuck that guy. That guy was so hot. He was the only one that anybody in the entire show wanted to fuck. Nobody else. Oh, we can leave. Talk about a monster. Monster's absolute peak. Never heard of Monster. Who do we want to fuck? I'm just talking about Re-Monster being like a harem anime and the whole entire cast of characters not giving a shit about anybody but the main character. At least they didn't pull punches and actually did it. Yeah, but like, that's not it. That's not even close to what the story was supposed to be about. Right? I'm pretty sure. It was fun, GG, by the way. Thanks for coming, also. Appreciate you. Did you watch Solo Leveling? I sure did. I enjoy Solo Leveling quite a bit. Quite a bit. A very good show. Okay, what was I gonna put here? It was, Elementalist, right? Rifle Elementalist. Internal bleeding is a V polarity. Tyrannus the Dark, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I am gonna do a D polarity. And I'm gonna put in Rifle Elementalist. We'll see how this works, I guess. The very first episode of Uzumaki. Nothing more, the rest doesn't exist. I get that, I get that. Does this have a full build? It does, good. Okay, let's build the Takalug actually. Dorzan, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I should have built this the other day. I'm pissed that we gotta wait till next year for season 3. I mean, that's still a really crazy timeline for anime. That is a crazy timeline for anime. Do we do the nuke build? I kind of want to do the nuke build. Yeah, let's do the nuke build. It's fun. I built a new frame, but it says I don't have enough slots. I want 20 plat to grant it. Is there another way to get a new slot? Extra slots you can get through here. Through Nightwave sometimes. So, like there's one here. Outside of that, not really. You're gonna have to spend it on platinum, or you're gonna have to spend your platinum on that. You can get free yeah, sometimes you get free warframes from events and stuff too. Always like to see what other people like to run. There are always more choices. Agreed. Agreed. I think every frame is usable. Quite literally all of them. Like, even Oberon, which I consider, like, arguably the worst frame in the game right now. So good. Like, he's still fine. Like, it's been a bit of a break for me too, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run for just a quick moment, and then we're gonna run something. Something? Maybe this one for Mesa Fishers? Anyways, I'll be right back. Rar. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Cora. Rar. I just wish Oberon's status immunity had a vertical hitbox. I'm not playing Atlas, so why must I be standing on the grass directly to benefit? Agreed. Hi, I'm back. Muffled screaming. Why are you screaming? My scream. My 4 scream. Ignis, are you running? Are you leaving the squad? Or are you sticking around? I'm just getting Donghua recommendation, like Super Cube, to be Hero X All Devouring Whale. I heard Super Cube was really good. Is Oberon worse than Ember? Yes. We have one more slot. We have one more slot to fill. So I'm gonna get in there. Fill my slot. Get in here. Get in my goddamn slot. Get in there. Get in here. Get in this one right here. This one right here. Get in it. Get in. See that hole right in between? Get in there. Hop in. Hop on in. Owie. Rude. Oh, I'd love to, but I'm sleepy. I got a sleepy time now. Good night, Deep the Elf. Thanks for hanging out. If I weren't doing trades, I would def join. Deserved? No, never deserved. It's in the title. It's in the title. I did say. Plat is temporary, relics are forever. No, relics are not forever. What do you mean? What do you mean? Slot me in. Get in here, Fable. Jump on in. Did you actually want to join Fable? Nice. Okay. Very nice. Okie dokie. Let's do...
Silence, wench.
Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I get it.
I just want to be happy.
Well, unfortunately, you can be horny and happy. Be horny. Is this the bad one? Is this the bad one? It's not the bad defense. It is, but it's fine. Still better than Flood. Gotcha. Void Flood? Void Flood is so weird. It's such like an underutilized node. It's like a game mode that's like weirdly bad. Like, it's slower than Void Cascade. It's also harder than Void Cascade. It's weird. And the reason why is because eventually it actually becomes impossible. I don't have horns to be horny, I have fangs to bite you. Fangs to bite me, damn, aggressive. Anybody ever played this build before? It's goofy. It scales really fast. Why do I like that so much? Which? The horny thing? This is phase plants ever. It is. This reminds me of Starscream from Transformers for some reason. It's because it does scream. And she is kind of in the stars. Oh, I missed. Yeah, if nobody's ever played this before, this build is nuts. It's kind of annoying to play because, like, it does fall off really quick. Just change your color scheme and you're there. It's true. Hi, Pop Potty. How's it going? Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Still don't have Zephyr. I see. Doing well, even though I feel my builds need work. That's okay. That's the beauty of this game, is there's always progress to be made. Right? Or almost always. The game is really hard to complete all of. True that, exactly. Does the armor still proc off dead bodies? Well, it procs off of her tornadoes, so I assume yes. Tips for doing Steel Path's interception on Ceres. Do you have Nova by chance? That was a weird one. Oh. The Arbitration Boys. Glad someone got it. I'm a pirate, so I have whips and chains because they excite me. Is that the lyric? Maybe. I think I just one-shot that guy. I love that I'm doing like 40 million damage times 2 right now. A little bit of a funky build to play, but it's definitely a whole play style. Really enjoy it. Yeah, Sorrel, do you have Nova? Nova is probably who I would suggest. She's like one of the best like solo interception frames in the entire game, if not actually the best one. So Pop, what builds are you looking at updating? Are you just getting back into the game? I found a GPU on sale. Sapphire Radeon was £299 before the sale. $569? Damn. I don't know, is that good? I don't actually know that much about GPUs and stuff. What, Rihanna's songs? Yeah. Those are surely numbers. They sure are. I would flip a coin. Good question. I mean, hey, maybe I can help. If you're looking for any, like, build advice and stuff like that, I can probably help with most weapons. Most weapons in almost every frame. I've got a couple frames that I don't typically like or have built. Why do I need so many reinforced planks? Cause you like to have reinforced planks. You build things out of reinforced planks instead of regular ones. Did you know they did a study to determine the best fruit? Apparently it's the orange, according to most people. Oh yeah? Oh, it resets? Why is it the orange, Haley? Aren't you glad I didn't say apple? Did not realize that this augment actually resets when your operator hits the ground too. oranges are seen as more appealing. That's the same joke you said yesterday. Except about bananas. Ooh, same goat, same joke. Not the same. You did say appealing in the same way. It's not the same, but it's the same, but just a different oranges. Or different oranges. A different fruit. I love Mika. Damn. Rar. No, it got subsumed. Unfortunate. Rar. It was a peel yesterday. Rar. Rar. Stop this. I will outrar you. Rar. I will outrar you. Rar. 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 I'm going to win this. Rar. 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 Oh my god, maybe I won't. Rar. Rar. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Rar. 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 Up, pull me back. I will still outrar you from up here. Owie. Ow, stop. No, I am not a pinata. Stop throwing shit at me. Stop this. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Quit this. Stop it. I am not a pinata. For your enjoyment. Rude. Owie. Damn, you guys are wild. That was insane. I don't know, looks like a pinata, hangs like a pinata, probably pinata. Wrong. I am no pinata. I'm cat. Also, no, I will never be doing a face reveal. I will be giving away as very little information about myself as I possibly can. Because I kind of want to be myself outside of streaming. Identity theft? Mika, what? What's identity theft? I do have a slot opens up again. I was helping with vaulted primes. I see. What's identity theft? What is that? What did I do that was identity theft? Identity. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the heels are floating. We completed the cringe copy pasta. Sure did. R. Very well endowed. Sly, thank you for gifting 1 tier 1 sub to no face reveal. Damn, do I ever feel that one? She's cuter than Catoodle, and cats are cute, so... What are we talking about? I'm confused. Cat. Yes, cat. Friends have learned to not say crazy on me because I will do it for 5+ minutes. Try to help a beginner. I'm not that much of a beginner though. I'm pretty far already. Just be really wanting someone to play with. Skedaddle, you can join the Discord if you want. It should be linked underneath the stream. People will be able to play and join you from there. The community's getting pretty big, so there should be people around all the time. I can't bully Toodle, he's too cute. He is. The Toodle is very cute. I am mega cute, damn. You can bully me? When did my little kitten get so big? What are you talking about? Didn't know you streamed? Yeah. Did you find me through like YouTube or Twitch? Or YouTube or TikTok? Hi Ultimate, how you doing? I go cry in corner now. No way. Ultimate is a troll, don't mind him. Ah, gotcha. I understand. I get it. He's been banned like 4 times. Wait, really? That's funny. I kinda like that. Owie, owie. He's just very convincing in the unban message. Ah, I see. Mods, take my balls. Ah, Shrimel did it. Balls taken. Shrimel did take his balls, yeah. I don't know if I've been spending my standing on the element changers for Coda and Kuva weapons. Trying to get that gun, and it was only in a Twitch drop. Which gun? Oh, the AX-50. Ah, it's true when I'm reformed and spreading peace. Are you now? Are you spreading peace? Want my left ball with my right? Never. That's too gentle. There is no peace, only warframe. It's only the frame of wars. Okay, we can, this one is slow. I still might need to up and steal yours. Size balls? Are you stealing his balls? Okay, I had completed the 1999 demo, but I didn't get it. Try to get the gun. Oh yeah, you can get it from 1999. We're talking about balls, and you're saying you're gonna steal mine? What are we talking about here? Someone take my spot, I'm starving. Yeah. Yeah, go. Go, Ignis. I get it. Alright, so yeah, Zephyr. I mean, that's a kind of a specific build with Zephyr where you're doing target fixation, but still. Ultimate says he's spreading peace, then ends up spreading peas. I'm shaking my head. Why is he peeing all over the place? Why are you still here? That's a great question. Get out of here. Let's go get food. Silly. What's wrong with you? Sal joined. Hell yeah. I want to play Nova. Nova time. But having so much fun with this game is awesome. Sevagoth is my goat. Sevagoth is great. Sevagoth is awesome. Very, very strong brain. Ultimate, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Not sure if it's a bad thing or not, but it feels like the best weapons I have and I'm using at the moment are weapons from quests, the Natter and Skidjati. That's not weird at all. That's not weird at all. Those weapons are very strong for the beginning of the game. They are quite good. I'm new and it's been wiping missions easily so far, yeah. Yeah, those weapons are really, really strong. Rawr. I'm still not sure how I feel about the Stulta. Is that weird? Like, it's fully built, but I don't know. It just doesn't... It doesn't hit the feeling, you know? But yeah, I feel like they only do so much. Yeah. Rawr. You can make the Natteruk do a lot of damage. The Stulta is in the Mark 1 Furist, so it's bad. True. Stulta versus Aolak versus Ambassador. I think the Stulta is better than Aolak. And then the Ambassador is getting buffs because it's so weak. Delayed roar? Yeah, my throat was not letting me speak. Two minutes. Alright, we're gonna wait 2 minutes because we're gonna get a new Omnia Fisher. And then we're gonna keep doing Omnia Fisher stuff. I don't want to go to work. Well, unfortunately, I think that's what you have to do. But I feel that. I get that. You know, everybody simps over Wisp's ass, but Korra is low-key good too. I still don't see very many people talking about the best one in the game. Chat. Nova Atomica. It's just so cute. Your fast way to get tech scrap other than killing shit? Nope. Tight. It's like she's got tights on. Like she's got the strap underneath the butt. See? It's so good. Sweet glow, thanks. Am I doing anything wrong with this build? No, I think this is about what I'm doing. You're doing the aim thing, I'm not. But it's also because I have a Riven with multi-shot. Yeah, so it's a little different. Yours is crit chance toxin zoom. So yours is probably better than mine if I'm honest. You're also running viral heat. I think I need to swap some stuff around. I have awakened. Welcome to the land of the living. Like, I want to put an actual element on this, and then I would drop rifle elementals for something else. Electricity multi-shot crit chance, it's very good. I mean, in all reality, you would swap any of these three for crit damage, and then add any negative, and it would be even better, but, I mean... It's gonna do everything in the game, like, it doesn't even need an arc, but no. It doesn't even need a ribbon. Actually, do I have the... I do have it. Should I do some funny dark dagger things? I have awoken. I have awakened. We have awoked it. Awoke. Awoo. Nah, let's do this one. Awoken did. You're gonna give me an aneurysm? Please stop. No. Owie. Alchemy or Void Cascade? I mean, we could do Void Cascade. But also, I don't really want to. Eh, fine. Let's do Void Cascade. I don't mind, it's fine. No, don't put me upside down. I leave now for real this time. TSI, have fun at work. Have fun at work. I am unsure how this is gonna go. Because, like, the whole purpose of this build is a Zada's Blast thing. It's a Zada's Blast thing. And then you're spreading it with influence. Which is really funny. Wait, is this Steel Path? Or, oh, never mind, we have a Hildren, I see. How do y'all reheat your tea? Personally, I microwave it. I usually don't. If I don't finish it while it's hot, I just don't finish it. I would just make new tea, yeah, same. I didn't bring anything for combo. I'm silly. As the American, I'll stay out of the tea topic. I mean, I'm Canadian. I can be in the tea topic. Right? I think? Was that I drank it before it's cold? Yeah. I'm also American, but I drink tea. I don't think tea is like necessarily only a British thing. I just think the British drink more tea. By the way, have you guys ever seen this combo before? I think I got it from like a YouTuber, but I can't remember who. So it's Zada's Blast on melee influence with Nova, because she's priming them for 100% damage. So you're actually like, I think it's like 16 times damage on Blast. Because Zada's already doubles it. And then, Nova's priming also doubles it. But it doubles the double. So it's like... And then like elemental mods are like multiplying it even further. I don't know, it's like weird to explain. But he does a really good job of explaining it. I can't remember who put it together. But it is a fun build. And then the Rack to Dark Dagger is just there because like it doesn't actually matter what melee weapon you use. Because it's so much damage from the Zada's Blast that you just don't care. Where I work, mostly old people drink tea in London. I didn't see young people drink tea, mostly coffee. Coffee also bad to me. I think it depends on people's tastes. Coffee is awful. What do you think? It's Kofi? Kafifi? Objection overruled. I will see you in court. There's supposed to be a V in there, Craven. There's a V. It's cough of V. You got adaptation? Nice. Congratulations. It's kind of a hard one to farm sometimes. Damn, I forgot how much fun this combo is. It's like... I know, it's like not even blast on the weapon. It's blast from Nova. Doesn't do a lot of single target though. Sly won't let me drink. He's drink shaming me. But like drink alcohol or what are you drinking? She lies? That doesn't surprise me. You do not know the context. I'm gonna get smacked. I'm gonna get smacked for saying that one. I need Nidus Prime build. I have a couple Nidus Prime builds, but I'm not a huge fan of Nidus. He's weird. There's a reason this exists. That's true. I thought you were going to work. That's a good point. Did you know it was reported in UK that when the commercial breaks on the most popular soap shows, the electric grid spikes by an average 23%. Why? Because they go make a cup of tea. That's really funny, actually. Make it in public, no headphones. God damn. Hi. Hi, public. Hello, public, everybody. How's it going? Should I have gone another warframe? Sorry? No, no. Hell yeah. The concert was incredible. Who did you go see again? I think I saw it, but I can't remember the name. I'm getting ready, I just had to defend myself. I see. I see. Oh. Hi Deadline, how's it going? Wait to see Bob Dylan? No. Devin Townsend and Tesseract. Devin Townsend. I've heard of Devin Townsend before, but I can't remember why. Or where from. Bob Townsend? Bob Dylan. He's a Canadian musician? Ah, that's what it was. I see, I see. But good in concert, eh? That's good. I got a fancy gun. It's a Charler Prime, and I have it hitting a 1/4 mil at rank 0. Why is it that I am the only one that seems to not be able to do damage with the Trumna? Played a lot of other bands, lots of music, better in concert than he is on studio, on God. That's impressive. It is impressive that you can do that, right? Well, he played with— oh, so he actually played with other bands. User error on Trumna? I mean, I feel like the base, like, gun doesn't actually do that much damage. The ult fire does a lot of damage. But it's charging the ult fire that just doesn't seem to work. I tried like 40 different builds from other people. Two sets of vocal cords. He's a 5.5 octave vocal range? Damn. Like my problem with the Trumna— just charge it? What doesn't work? The Trumna. I can't get the, like, base fire to do anything. It's been a while since I tried it, but don't break. Okay. Punch through works on primary. If your weapon isn't doing damage, have you tried clicking your mouse harder? I mean, obviously I can make it work on, like, gun frames. I'm trying to make it work by itself. Right. It's so good, but so bad on Mirage. Oh, do the clones not charge the ult fire? That's funny. Trumna double dips on Volt Shield. What doesn't double dip on Volt Shield? I think Trumna has the Volt Shield bug at least, so yeah. I mean, we'll try it again after this, so people can see what I'm talking about. Like, I remember testing it with, like, a lot of different builds, different, like, setups, and, like, everybody was like, oh, this weapon's crazy, and, like, I'm trying it, I'm like, this weapon's not crazy. Like, it's probably crazy with specific things because of stupid interactions with specific frames, but I don't think that makes a weapon crazy. I think that makes a weapon incredibly mid-tier and very stupid on specific things. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Am I crazy for thinking of all of that? I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Oh, the Trum is mid at best. Would agree's weapon be one that works on all frames, not just one? Exactly. But like, this is the point I made about the Koda Morobor. Like, people were like, oh, this weapon's insane, it's crazy. And then they put it on a frame with 5 melee crit damage shards. And I'm like, okay, hold on. That doesn't mean the weapon is crazy. That's not the weapon. Formatted 4 times and tried it at so many frames. Yeah, I don't know. The one it worked best on, kind of, was Zephyr. But it was like, just making the button that makes it do big damage do more big damage. If that makes sense. Like the original Trum though, like the non-prime, I used a decent amount for, I think I put like 5 format to it or something. Its stats do look decent, at least they do, but it's like weird. This melee weapon is so good. Shows gameplay of it on Kalervo. Yeah. Maybe it has gun seal or something. Let me see. I mean, maybe it does. The thing about that weapon is its fire rate. Its fire rate sucks. This fire rate is incredibly low. Fire rate is doggy doo-doo, yeah. You need like 2 fire rate mods. Hi Andy, how's it going? Oh, Andy, I rolled a Skijati ribbon today. How do I know if the ribbon mod I got is good? So there are a couple of stats that you're gonna look for always on ribbons. And it's mostly the way that they interact with other things. So for like melee weapons, you're looking for like crit damage, crit chance, attack speed, electricity, range, sometimes initial combo. And for ranged weapons like guns and stuff, you're looking for crit damage, multi-shot, crit chance, raw damage, alt statuses like heat, electricity, toxin. Typically toxin is better. You can also look up your ribbon on warframe.market and get a decent price on what your ribbon is, how good they are or not. Or you can download a Leica frame. A Leica frame is also a good one. I'm good at you. I'm pretty good. Vibing. Playing a Zada's Nova build that I saw a YouTuber make a long time ago. I forgot existed. And then it's Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon's not a bad weapon. What kind of stats do you have? It's a hard sell though. Yeah, I mean, Prime Shred fixes it. Isn't Prime Shred like 300 days? Is it 300 days? If you tell us the weapon, we can help a bit too, with what stats are good. Yeah, Sun and Moon. Crit chance weapon, right? Crit chance high enough status to go into melee influence. So probably crit chance, crit damage. Attack speed is good. Crit chance, additional combo count. That's a pretty good ribbon. That's not a bad ribbon at all. Yeah, you're looking for like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, electricity. Probably as a minus, you want like a minus heavy attack combo or heavy attack efficiency. Minus crit chance on slide attack. Yeah, it kind of takes a while to get used to how it functions. If that makes sense. Oh, I'm missing one thing from this build. I forgot. I need Amalgam Arcanac. The Amalgam Arcanac mod. Because the Arcanac mod makes daggers strip armor. Amalgam Argonaic. I was about to be sad that I gotta run cross map for 5 minutes, and I realized it used to take me 20 minutes of work. Damn. I can't look at that right now, Andy. I'll look at it afterwards though. I've acquired tea now after we talked about it. Smart. Very nice. I'm gonna get tea after stream today, probably. I need food, tea, and then I'm gonna be sitting down and watching a movie, I think. Probably. What kind of tea though? I think I'm gonna do ginger tea. Solid, yeah. It's usually a good thing to do for my throat, really. The reason why I'm gonna do it tonight. Mostly because, like, just before stream, I had a really, like, weirdly bad sneeze. And my throat exploded. So, a little rough. I just want herbal tea. I need to find again, it was so good. We love herbal tea. You have to find it again, huh? Rar. Did we lose somebody? What's happening? Oh, your internet dropped. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just wanted to make sure. Train ride acquired. Nice. Oh fuck, I still need caffeine. Oh dear. Well, tea has caffeine. Most tea has caffeine, at least. God, this build is so silly. Stop calling me that. Hey, yeah. Poor guy. Did you eat well? It's too late. I'm gonna die. No. It's not too late. Come on. Can't be. They're too late. Take the bag out of your tea. It's got mad caffeine. Yeah, caffeine from tea is good too. It's like actually like a decent amount, but it doesn't feel like as much, so you might actually be fine. Herbal tea is usually caffeine free, which is why I usually drink that. Fair enough. Haley, I think you sold me on a mod. The melee Tanokai mod that is extended duration. What's it called? Masters Combat? Something like that. It's amazing. It just, you have so much open time to use the crit, to use the hit, like, plus the extra range. Oh my god. Opportunities range, that's the one. I usually don't use the one that's like, every 4 hits counts an extra Tanokai. It's like 5 seconds, yeah, because it adds 4 extra seconds onto its 1 second duration. It's so much extra time. 4 seconds up from 2? Oh, it's 2 seconds, so it's 6 seconds you have time. Damn. Crazy. Also, cool thing, this build has no survivability. Outside of her 1. Oh no, it's 4 seconds? Oh, it changes it. Okay, the description's weird then. I see. 4 seconds is a long time, Haley? Yeah, it's true. 4 seconds is a long time. That's what my ex told me. I understand. We lost somebody. Did we want to leave and, pick him up again? Now let's leave and pick somebody up. Oh no, didn't want to hear that joke. You find someone who can last double digits? My lungs are currently not working very well. That's still good. I got this first one. And then we're good. Miss multiplicative crit stalled us so much. There's so many silly things when it comes to this game. And away we go. Need caffeine or I'll bite somebody. Only remembers because she thought about it. Crazy. I think I need to min-max this build a little bit more. Alright, away we go. To the exit. Also, when did they make you able to cast in here? That's been a recent change. Bite someone who's getting bit? Me. Me, I'm getting bit. I'm getting bited. Upgrades, people, upgrades. 7 minutes? 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you right now? I see you. I see you. Owie. Alright, we're going back. We're gonna start from outside because starting from the Zeraman is buggy. Lag, still not supposed to be able to cast. But I'm the host. That's weird. Amalgam Metal Auger. Argonac. This. So yeah, damage from daggers reduces armor by 6. So, for everybody who's aware, this actually reduces base armor, not final modded armor. So whenever their base armor is, usually it's like between, I think it's like 20 and 100, it reduces that number, which means it armor strips really fast. It's the longest mod name in the game? It is. I think I want Blast, hold on. I didn't realize I was gas. Alright, I suppose it's time. It's that time again. I must head off to bed. I have a bunch of work to get through tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya, Crook. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Gas, gas, gas. I fucking love that song. Why do I have Archon continuity? Shattered Impact does the same on any weapon with impact? Yeah. This is just, it works as a stats that kind of thing. Shadowed Sakura, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I just realized a Gauss build with gas. A Gus build with gas? Yeah. Gauss. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I have to play the last ad of the stream. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes, and it'll be adless for the rest of the stream. Not my fault, you gotta sleep. Coming back as I'm leaving, I see how it is, so yeah, go sleep, Crunk. Go sleep. Go sleep, silly. Okay, oh. That would be funny if this wasn't arbitration. I want to make a gas joke, but I don't want to... What happened if I make it? Right, I forgot I needed to do that. Let's go amalgamation as well, because why not? And then I am not going to shoot anything, so I'm going to go Dex here as well. Just because. We'll swap back to it later. Alright, we have 2 more slots. If anybody else wants to join, they are welcome to jump in. I don't know if I should run Umbra on Mesa. Oh, right. You wanted me to see this. Melee damage crit chance minus status chance. So this is the ribbon I got. So it's crit chance, electricity, plus combo count chance. I rolled it a couple times. I also have Ninkandi relics too. Ooh, I do need Ninkandi. Ignis, welcome back. Hi. Welcome back. At least Mochi loves me. Mochi's a cutie. Food eaten, time per game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I seem to have everything you need. You do, Sal. You do. I will be greedy and I will take that, though. I will take that. I have so little things left. So few things. My convict. I'm probably not gonna build the ski jotty anytime soon. But yeah, very nice. Viral elect, nice. I believe I only have guns left to level. That's rank. So we picked up the Tenora. We have the Corn. I have the Axtiletto. The Tysus needs a couple more. The Sirocco doesn't matter. The only one I don't have is Sigma Noctanus. This one I can't get. Wish I had everything I needed. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm just missing the Ninkandi, Pandero, Actigara, Tepido, and the Z-Huge. And then we're not counting these 2. Am I okay to join, please? Yeah, absolutely. Jump on in, pirate. You just add Mika's main from the list? Yeah. That list. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you, Ignis. I appreciate it. You don't want to do Infinite ESO 8 for Lato? I've already done a lot of them. Okay, I now finally actually have all of the things from the Steel Meridian. Oh, is a Steam issue? What was the Steam issue? What are you talking about? May I get an invite or are you full? And we are waiting on Pirate. I think Pirate is here. I got you. I have the huge. Do you have the relics for it though, Sel? I kind of want to do the relics. I don't really want to trade for it, is the only thing. Thank you, of course. Alright, I have a bunch of stuff. A bunch of these. Is it Z huge? Is it huge? Just the blueprint? Unfortunate. Huge. What the hell am I leveling? Why are the relics all over the place? Stop this. Juge. No. Z-huge. The Zeus. It's degen hours for me, I'm acting out. No acting out. Zuge. Hydrate. I ran out of water. I will hydrate after stream. Ah, right. I forgot this is why. Degens unit assemble. Oh. What? Ignis? Not on Matarai? Ignis, it's on public. Ignis. Last one. No. I forgot it was on public, if I'm honest. I really should never have it on public anymore. I fucked up. It's okay. It's alright. Go bang yourself. What? Are you telling him to go fuck himself? No, he knows who he is. God, this bill is so silly. Yeah, how inconsiderate. Insane. Go bang yourself? I feel like that's worse than go fuck yourself. Not you. Is it me? Can you tell me? Oh wait, are you talking to me? Oh, I know who it is. Feels weird, man. I see the joke now. What happened? Y'all blind? I scrolled up. I still couldn't see it. I'm missing something. I do wear glasses and my prescription is missing. I don't understand. Blind gang? True. Chat, what happened? Somebody tell me. Somebody explain it. I'm an idiot. Guys, turns out Blast Zada's melee influence is really silly, especially when you make them take double damage and strip all of their armor while doing it, because it all counts as dagger damage for some reason. You think I'm just as lost? Good. Okay. It's not just me. Or goes Euphona? Euphona's interesting. Coward? I shan't explain. Ah. I don't know. I'm as out of this as you are. Yeah. Phone Twitch sucks ass. For real, true. No, it's funnier this way. What we talking about? I don't know. Apparently Haley wants to bang somebody. Or it's telling them to bang themselves. But I don't know why. Because we're lost. Because I must have missed a message. I'll just keep drinking my little beer and pretend I'm not involved, because surely I'm not. Don't call me Shirley. More like just comedian. Got him. Comedic genius, Mika. That's one my dad used to say. What you gonna do about it, Shirley? I'll cry. You don't want me to cry? It's awful. I'm only funny looking, same. True. It's true, same. I forgot how fun this build is. I know it's literally just blast sodas, but... it's like one step further than blast sodas. Blast. Bloused? It's just full armor strip blast sodas with an damage amp. I have that a weapon. That effect on women? Surely not. Thought you were seating yourself for Mika. Blast Zoodoos. Rezoodazing. Full armor strip, easy. Goodbye, violence. Ooh, Mirage. Ooh, Banshee. I have a thing an Ian Eater made to show you after streams? Oh. I can't cry anymore? Why can't you cry, Sal? What's happening? Why for no cry? My brain just stops working. I'll go sleep night. Oh, okay. Good night, though. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, new slime. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you. 4 months. Damn. You've been around almost as long as Dusto has. Emotions evolve feelings, and I have none of those left, hence can't cry. What? Guys, have emotions. It's really nice. That's kind of human. I'll be old soon enough. You know what? I think all of us will. Just can't sign stuff in life. What's that mean? What is emoticons? What is emotions? I don't know. Honestly, they're really difficult to explain. They suck. Hold on a second. I think I'm missing something here. Does my wanna play Zadas? Emotions lead to pain. Oh, I missed it. Better without them. For real, true. On God, for real. No cap. That's an old one. I'm dead inside, emotions don't exist. For me, only thing I feel is apathy, but we don't talk about that unless it's my therapist. Would be sure would be cooler if you guys had emotions. Owie. Didn't think Zada's applied to weapon damage abilities, but I could be wrong. I didn't think it procced either, but I think what's happening is it's proccing while melee influence is active. She riz on my gat till I skibbity. Ah, maybe not. Maybe I just attack too fast. Since I did that out of public lobby like a dupe. Yeah, I mean, I'm a dupe for having it on public lobby, to be fair. Pulsars are weird, they get weapon buffs from like Nourish and Avernge. Or at least used to. They do, I don't think Zada's works though. Although I do think it increases the damage. Xenos, have you ever used this build before? It's making me say that, Haley. You guys are awful. I use Pellish like a chud. This build is really funny. I don't remember... There was a YouTuber that talked about this build. I always thought his voice sounded like AI, but it's not AI, and that always, like, freaks me out. He just... I guess he talks that way? Owie. But basically it's Rack the Dark Dagger, with Amalgam, Metal Auger on the Argonac. The piece I need. Hell yeah. And then it's Zada's Blast Influence, and then you're multiplying it with Nova's damage amp. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I have a hard time watching him because his voice is just... He's like 200k plus. Yeah, he's got really good videos. But like, his voice sounds like AI. I don't know if he like does talking and stuff for like a living. Or something like that. I don't know. Does talking for a living. I mean, obviously he does with 200k subs, but yeah. But this is his old, like, Nova Nuke build. It's because he reads his script directly from whatever he writes. Yes, but also, it just, I don't know, even with, like, his typos. But, like, I read directly from a script, too. One that I write. And I just can't talk that perfectly. He just does. Like, it doesn't make mistakes, I guess? He's so robotic there. So he's robotic there? A little, yeah. Imagine being able to read. Yeah, imagine. He has such good reading comprehension that it sounds like AI. There's so many people who does talking for a living, like retail and CEOs. Yeah. But like, I'm thinking like, Crying Squad? No, that guy's actually using AI. He actually uses an AI voice. And consequently made one of the worst Titania builds I've ever seen. And yet it still worked. What does that say about Titania? I don't even read the scripts I write. They're like, there's like guidelines. I mean, yeah, same. Sometimes I have to say the script like 5 times, and then I'm just like, I found a better way to say this. Or I have to find a better way to say this. Imagine being able to think. Same. Couldn't be me. I don't think when I talk, I just kind of say. I just do. You know how it is. The levels should have line of sight nerfs. Thoughts? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I think it needs like 3 to 4 meter nerf range. Because right now, 18 meters, that's a lot of range. A lot of like ranged abilities don't even get that far range baseline. So like, I think they should be careful about how they nerf it though. Because they need to nerf it, like. Hot take, nearly all abilities and everything should require LOS. Sure. If everything else also gets LOS, I'm in. 50-meter range is fine if line of sight isn't ignored. Yeah, that's probably true. I want them to add in other ways to get AoE on melee before they nerf it. Does that make sense? When you gonna add some classical songs to your playlist? I could do that. Potatoes. Potato. Thanks for raiding. Welcome in. Hi. Goddamn. What is happening? The last like 2 days have been insane. What is happening? End help, Theta doesn't like ice cream. Send help, Theta doesn't like ice cream. Theta, do you not like ice cream? Wait, that's insane. Thought of people, it is. You don't like ice cream? Okay, what about ice cream do you not like? Hold on. Figured how to shout out on mobile. Nice, thank you. Melee is very kind to my hand, very comfy, avoids pain. Yeah, especially with the new, like holding down melee thing. What is wrong with you? Ice cream is great. Okay, hold on. It depends. It could be too cold. It's too cold? Hey, there it is. I like ice cream sandwiches to break it up some. Okay, that makes sense. No, I totally get you. I have, sometimes too cold, it's like, it like hurts your teeth. And like, it might taste good, but like, kind of have to wait for it to melt. And then you're like, that's not ice cream anymore, that's just soup. That's just sweet soup. How was your stream, Theta? Hurts your teeth so bad. It depends, like, some people don't have as sensitive of teeth, but yeah. Yeah. Do you drink Slurpee in the winter? I haven't had Slurpee in forever. There's no real place to get it near me anymore. I'm just killing in the totally wrong room. I'm coming, hold on. I'm so sorry. Just gonna finish War Within quest. Nice! Congratulations! That's a big achievement. What's the plan for the next one? New Canada was declining no Slurpees. No. Coming in the wrong room? No. Killing in the wrong room. Thank you very much. Silly lady. Thank the harrowing. Chains of Harrow? I thought you had to do the Chains of Harrow before the War Within. Huh. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's a good quest. That's one of my favorites. Killing and coming, whatever does it for you, babe. That's... I can't keep defending us from the Cooner allegations. Why are you defending? It's true. War Within requirement for chains? Oh. Gotcha. God. This build is so stupid. Chains of Harrow was my least favorite quest. I like horror. What can I say? I'm also so sorry, Theta. Chains of Harrow, yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers for Theta. No spoilers. Anyways, you guys should follow Theta. She's great. They're great. They are great. I enjoy watching them. Very good, very good. If you have to run and do some after-stream self-care, Theta, I appreciate the raid. But you are welcome to go, I totally understand. And thank you for telling me you didn't like ice cream. We can't be friends anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Same back to you. You're great. I enjoy watching. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Adopt me, finger guns? Huh? She's not kidding. No, don't just adopt me. That's weird. Hi, Torment. I'll stab you in the face 1,000 times until you die. I'll just ignore messages. I can't read. I'm blind. Want to move to Canada? I'll take care of you. No problem. No promise. She does actually want to move to Canada. I'm an innocent bystander. I have no idea what's going on. I'm lost too. There's so many messages sometimes, and I'm bad at reading things. Canada would be dope. Canada's pretty dope. Rawr. 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 To be fair, you also haven't been doing reply or at-id people. Oh yeah, you're just kind of saying things. Crazy. Crazy. Rawr. Lying with my puppy on the sofa. Shush. Never. Never been to Canada, even though I'm like 3 hours from it. I'd have to go someday. Rawr. Why are we rawring? Stop this. I will win. If you move to Canada, can I have the puppy? No, the puppies are definitely coming with. Is true Canada's money smells like maple syrup? Yes, actually. Yes, it is true. Surprise. Rawr. Rawr. I will win this. I won earlier. I will win again. Rawr. 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 That's so many roars. Oh my god. Rawr. 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 Oh my god. I can't keep up. There's too many of you. There's way too many of you. That's the first time I've been overwhelmed by RARs. That's so many RARs. We win, let's go. God damn. Alright, 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 alright. You guys won. You guys win. Alright, you guys win. God damn. Holy shit, that was so many RARs. I was not expecting like 20 people to jump in. That was so many RARs. Rarzy? I was Rarzy once. They locked me in a RAR with RAR. That was so many RARs. God damn. Because the bottom confirmed. Good job, Ted. That's not at all what that means. It's different when there's like 40 of you. Actually, sorry, 120 of you. You've been streaming if chat doesn't believe you. That's a good point. That's also a good point. It's okay. The other day I got bullied by being bonked. And then I had to add a cooldown to bonk because it was so excessive. What a bottom thing to say. 120 versus 1. Exactly. Haley, can you take 120 men? And like, or I guess like 117 men and like 3 women? Only 120? I mean, yeah. The other day, Mika, that was like a month ago. What? That was a month ago? Did I just blink and miss a month? They said only? What am I listening to? I have no idea. I'm lost. Stream consciousness. Those are rookie numbers. Guys, how many of you are taking 120 men? Be honest. Who's fucking so many men? Who's fucking that many men? And why? Tell me the answer of why is actually the better question. That's a lot of men. See, Theta agrees. It's so many men. I don't know where to start, not gonna lie. It's insane. I don't fuck any men. Nah, I joined them for next target. What do you mean? You're joining the 120 men? That one TikToker? Oh, was it? Oh, didn't she fuck like 1,000 men in a day? And then got pregnant. And people were like, oh, that doesn't surprise me. Is this like the take one man or give 2 men to the next person? Yeah. No. You just don't be a bottom and get them to fuck one another, obviously. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Yeah, she did. Jesus. Actually insane. 1 man or double it to the next guy. Tried to? Didn't she succeed in fucking 100 or 1,000 men in a day? It is, though, you wouldn't understand. Small kitten. What don't I understand? 1,000 in a day? I think it was like 1,000 in a day. I think that was like the whole point. It was like the challenge that she was trying to do. Oh, I can't swap back. Oh, okay, we're good. Turns out condoms are 99.9% effective, so math checks out. That's a good point. That's a real good point. You're making too many good points there, Ignis. The IRS is gonna have to come get you. Let's adopt Mika? No, please. I have really good parents. Not the condoms. The condom IRS? Is it the ICS? Internal Condom Agency? System? What's the IRS stand for? It's Internal Revenue System? Internal Condom System? Saw a documentary on that. Shit was insane. At some point they stopped screening the men for STDs. Internal Condom Service? There you go. I not figure out the correct name of the agency that regulates condoms. Probably too old to adopt? No. Somebody could adopt me anyway. I don't use condoms. You didn't need to tell us that. You didn't need to say that. What? You didn't need to tell us you don't use condoms. That was unnecessary. He did? He did not. There's no world where he needed to tell us that he doesn't use condoms. Now I'm gonna, like, take my leave. I'll adopt Mika. Okay, maybe I'll take that one. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, you don't need condoms when you're solo, you know? True. It's a good point. Good point. Now you know to exclude Rising from e-dating. He's just gonna get all of them pregnant. He's gonna get everybody pregnant. Everybody. All of them. Every single one. Top to bottom. You should need a background check to get a keyboard. Okay, but like, keyboards last a long time. You could get like multiple background checks every like a couple years. Getting everyone pregnant like Araxia. I hate that you keep calling them pregnant. No Discord polycule for Rising. It was a very funny comment, so he's fine. He stays. I like him. Gauss. Gauss. I don't date ever same. Does the EA Prey want pregnation frame? Edis, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, we can run. We can go. Let's go. I need a keyboard license and at least a minimum of 2 months of training. Yeah. She's pregnant frame, it's different. So you're wanting to impregnate the frames or the enemies? Is there anyone willing to adopt me? I don't want to adult anymore. Oh, you want to be adopted so that you don't have to be an adult? I see. Both Radprocs? Should we put them on your team with a Radproc? Wasn't trying to leave? It's okay. It's almost time to end stream anyway. I want to put eggs in my enemies. Wow. Talk about keeping your friends closer and your enemies closer. Keeping your friends close and your enemies closer. I'm really glad we're on the same page. What? Why are you all so weird? I'll still work and all, but I don't want to worry about bills and things. Fair enough. It's a wide line for me to open stream to. Yeah, right? Like... My butt would be in danger if Araxia could impregnate allies. Your butt? Does Magistar need a Riven to work? No. It does damage cap without it. It's very strong. It literally hits damage cap without it. Let me impregnate everyone that gets maliced. Damn. I feel normal here besides that one comment. I understand. Never made it to ESO? That's true. That's okay. We'll do it another day. Mal, it's on you. Boom, have my babies. Honestly, I think this is my favorite Nova build. That's really funny. I'm using melee elementalist and not galvanized. I guess it doesn't really matter. The status chance actually doesn't matter at all here. It's okay. I'm gonna put a D polarity on it too. Or anyways. I'm gonna put a D polarity. I joined and the first thing I heard was, have my babies, you good Mika? This is not what I was saying. That's what they were saying, not me. Also, Shruma, I think you might still be streaming. Just check. Plap, plap, plap. The sound echoes through the void. Wally knows I'm coming. Sure. Shruma. Hey. How was your challenge thing today, Shruma? I am Lurk and jammed to hit some heavy metal. We are about to end. I just turned it off, I read it out, and then had to run to the store real quick. Just got back. Oh, I see. I see it up here. My other monitor. Okay. Alright. Wow. It's good about the same point where I was before. Nice. That's good. Owie. Damn. Y'all are fucking one-upping yourselves every day for the last, like, week. Put me down. Put me back. I'm trying to end. Pull me back. Owie. Fine, you guys want a pinata?
Nice.
I just reloaded my browser like 40 times. Owie. It's a lot of people. It sure is. I mean, it's like, what, 3 raids today? Something like that? Upside down bonking? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Who in Warframe? Who on Warframe?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Shruma, you must have cake. Holy. You must have some hella cake. Not gonna lie, maybe? What do you mean by that? Rally? Out. Don't do it. No. Stop. Quit it. Damn it. Rar. 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 Katoodle, thank you for gifting us up to Mika Rar. It wasn't backed up, by the way. I'm pressing to play it. That got wild. God damn. That's cheating? It's not cheating. It's funny. That's amazing. That's really good. You guys roared real good. God damn. You guys roared real good. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Who to raid? I listened back in when I heard someone basically calling us a good girl. Yeah. Raid Haley so she has to stream. I can't do that. She's offline. Wild Kim Cheese, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Foog? I could do Foog. Chris? Oh, Chris. I like the ghost. The ghost is really nice. Yeah, we're gonna do Chris. It's Sir Chris time. This is... I think this is gonna be my biggest raid ever. And it's not close. 117, holy shit. Oh my god. Jamriel, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That is a lot of people, you guys are insane. Like I said, the last week has been just, like, absolutely crazy, I don't know why. That's at least 2 people. It is at least 2. Anyways, tomorrow I have a day off. I will be editing, I'm gonna be trying to get the Yoreli video out. And then I'll be back on Friday. I might, honest to God, play Warframe. I'm having so much fun. I'm having such a good time. It's so fun. Insane, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Congrats on 1K followers, thank you. Anyways, I will see you guys all on Friday. If not, I will see you on Sunday. And then, if you guys want to join the Discord... Oh, I need to do this. Forever that, copy that message. Copy that message. Spam it in his chat. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all the love. Take care of yourselves. Good night.
Must have been Streamline. Probably Streamline.